Welcome to our next session, where we will start off with a night's rest in the wilderness. Is everybody on Roll20? Yeah. So I will drag you to our nondescript forest background map.
I think I have a question to the party before people go to sleep.
Okay.
If I am the one sleeping or keeping watch, and both of you casters are asleep, and we see the duo of ogres come by, should I try to kill them and not
No,
without
just
fear?
wake us up. Just wake us
Yeah.
up.
Okay, but I'll wake you up in a way that it won't super interrupt your rest.
I think if we're fighting, it'll interrupt our rest, though, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Just if something happens, just wake us up.
Okay.
All right. So I already rolled what's happening in this night, so we can safely skip the first two watches, which are supposed to be Osmar's and Rufin's, right? Is that still the plan?
Yep.
So the watch that's interesting is Julius's.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Julius.
Mm-hmm.
You're out in the night. Let's take you outside of the tent.
Wait.
Yep.
At what time of the watch does it happen? Is Ruben still awake? Has Julius already prepared spells?
I don't.
Let's start at the beginning of Julius's watch. What do you do when you get woken up?
You needed silence, remember?
I think I already. Oh yeah, I did need silence. Yeah, so I'll have to memorize it.
Okay, you do not have light. You're sitting in the dark.
But
Which
Ruben's still up.
it doesn't really matter to you because you have to pray for your spells, so you can still learn spells.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just be like, not really paying attention for 20 minutes then.
Do you inform Ruben of this? And we
Yeah, I'll probably let you know, like, I need to, I need to memorize one spell. It should take about 20 minutes, give or take.
Okay. Do you need light for your book?
Oh no, I don't have a book.
Okay.
Just I can't really pay attention too well.
Then it's okay. I will keep extra watch. It's okay. I'm used.
Yeah, not for two. Once I'm done, you can head off to bed.
All right. You learn your spell, and then Rufen can go to sleep, and you can start watching. And after an hour or so, give me a perception check.
Will do. Ooh, 21.
A 21. You hear somewhere to the front right of you. You don't have direction sense, right?
No.
Okay, so you have no idea which cardinal direction you're hearing this from. Like kind of heavy footsteps. You don't see any light.
Okay.
You hear some footsteps and then it stops.
I don't see any light correctly.
No.
Or correct? Okay.
No light. You have like the general idea that this is coming like you have the direction where you heard the sound from,
Yeah,
but you're not really sure what the sound was. It sounded like footsteps, like it was dunk, dunk, dunk. Some like a branch snipping or something in the dark.
Okay.
And then silent.
I can't gauge how far away it is, like how far away it stopped, could I? Like roughly?
It's hard to say. You don't really know what type of
Yeah.
creature this is. So
Yeah.
you haven't seen anything moving in the dark. So I mean, there's always like some starlight going on. So you're pretty sure that it can't be too close, because you think from like looking in the direction where you had the noise from, you would have seen something moving in the dark. But
I
If it was
think I'll
close.
just. I think I'll just stay aware right now and not wake everyone up. But be on guard.
okay.
Because this thing didn't seem to be too silent with its movement.
Okay. You're sitting around looking in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure what's happening at the moment. And silent for quite a while. And then, like 15-20 minutes later, you once again hear like footsteps. Just like you're focused on the noise. You're like trying to pay attention to the noise. Give me a You have some weird skills, right?
Yeah, define weird skills.
Listen to noise, not detect noise.
Yeah, detect
Yeah,
noise,
yeah.
yeah. I'll roll it. Fail.
Fail. All right. So you just hear like approximately the same noise you heard like 15 minutes ago. Some must be footsteps moving away. You can follow them now for a bit longer since you're already paying attention to it. You hear some like
Yeah.
branches like rustling a bit, then some branches crackling on the ground. Heavy footsteps disappearing into the night.
Yeah, once I hear them starting to go away, I'm gonna be like, okay, this thing's a little too smart, I think. I'm gonna go and like shake Reuben really quick.
Okay. Ruben is shooken up or waked.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Reuben, shh. There's a I don't know what it is. There's something I don't know what it was. It's something with decently heavy footsteps.
Footsteps?
Yeah.
Like person footsteps?
I don't think I could discern, right? They're just footsteps to me.
The,
But they
the pattern of the noise is like footstep, like
okay. Like bipedal or
yeah.
okay. I was like, yeah, like person like 2 feet. They didn't do
Oh.
anything, but they came, they left, and they came back.
Hmm.
Now they're leaving again.
Okay. You stay here. I'll see if I can see what it is.
Yeah, I'll point you out the direction that I heard it.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I heard it leave.
Yeah.
Ruben's gonna go out
Right.
full stealth mode and see if he can find this thing.
You head out in the direction that Julius was pointing you. Like he's pointing you approximately in one direction, and you head out there. Give me a perception check.
Sure. I'm leaving Cat behind to sleep. Blah, blah, blah. 19, failure.
Yeah, it's like you're heading in some direction. You think like you see something. Like this branch is like broken down, but you can't really make out much more. You're listening into the woods and you don't hear anything.
Okay. He probably does cursorily like look of the area and does a normal like light search to make sure there aren't any other people keeping watch within a few hundred feet.
Yeah, you try your best to scan the area. You don't find anything of interest.
Cool. Eventually, Ruben's gonna head back and relay this to Julius.
Okay.
It's too late. It was already away when I got there.
Oh well. Hopefully it was nothing too important.
I hope so too. If it was ogre, it should have had torches to
Friends.
see how it yes,
Uh,
friends
yeah.
and light. If it
Mhm.
was troll, I don't think it would have been like that. I think it would have either it wouldn't have waited for 15 minutes. That is
Trolls can
weird.
also see in the dark, can't they?
Yes, I
Okay.
think, but their vision isn't very great. I believe their
Okay.
smell is even better.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be able to just keep itself calm and not attack, though.
I think so too. So whatever it is, it was weird. And sometimes it's best to just coexist with other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to make well. Each every creature is not evil like the goblins and ogres. Some are just well normal. Um, it's okay. I go sleep again.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I just wanted to, I feel like if I went out there, I'd get lost. Then you guys would be out here asleep alone.
Yes, is very good. Is I am very good. You wake. Very good job. Okay. See you later.
See you tomorrow morning.
Boop. He goes to sleep again.
All right, you go back to sleep. Nothing else that's interesting happens during the night. And you can, as the sun starts rising, wake up the rest.
Yeah,
And
I'll shake them both awake.
both of
Rise
you
and
wake up.
shine.
Yeah.
And study time.
Study time. How long do you have to study spells?
Pretty long. I want to scamcast an invis on me and Julius. And I want to scamcast a a comprehend languages on the rock. So that's already 50 minutes. And then I need 70 more minutes. So 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
DM, I think my cat has also had one day at least of rest to heal 1 HP.
Yep. You can give it its HP back.
She only take 1 point of damage.
You healed it to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, so Julius is invis.
Mm-hmm.
The only person who's visible is Ruven
Yeah.
and the kitty.
Yeah.
But both of you are kind of not really visible. So
Yeah.
you break down the camp, and then what's the plan?
I want to have a cursory glance with the rock on the tablets or whatever things that we found last session. See if
You
it
run in
is
pieces of rock where there's some stuff written on them, maybe written
Yeah.
on them. Yeah. Okay. You try to comprehend language, whatever is written on these things, and you get like single syllables, like that would be something that you can read. It's hard to think of words that are longer than one syllable that you could read. Okay. One reads like bar. Another one, you kind of get the impression that this is a symbol for something like strong. That is one symbol you see on more of these things.
Okay.
Also, some of them seem to be like symbols for home. And then the rest, like, mostly gibberish. Like, there's not enough written that you could, like, translate. But you have, like, the general idea that this is indeed some sort of scripture. Some of these things are just symbols that you can kind of pick up on, and the other ones are probably some sort of language that you only can read parts of. One that sticks out is the bar that you can read. That's one syllable that you can read.
Okay. So it seems like a language that I can't read with copyright languages.
You understand what's written there. Like, you understand that there is something written, and you understand what is written there. Just like if you think about hieroglyphs, you could, with comprehend languages, understand that this is the symbol for something, and you would understand, okay, the symbol stands for this. And there's like two different types of scripture that you pick out. Like, one of these things just gives you, like, I am the symbol for home and I'm the symbol for strong, and the other one is some sort of language that you can translate. But there's not a long enough word that you could get a full word, because there's like these broken down rocks.
Okay, I'm not sure if I understand, but sure. We'll get back to that some other time. I'm not gonna read them in depth here anyway.
Like, imagine, I'm just gonna give you. You have like this piece of rock, and written on there is like this. And then there's probably continues on, because you can like pick up that there's like something here, and then you don't know what's on the rest of this brick on the other side of the brick, because you only have the one side of it. And then on the other ones, this is like a brick. On this brick there's like a symbol that's like this or so, and you understand, oh, that's the symbol for home.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I assume you are heading back towards the place you were last time.
I think so.
Entrance.
It is
Yeah,
probably
something.
much slower and more difficult than the previous time, as Reuven has to somehow guide these through people that are invisible through the forest.
Be great.
But we probably take some time. Maybe there's some hand holding involved. But
Yeah, some hand holding, some silent whispering, and you will creep your way back. You weren't that far away, so
I think we're only like a day, like a day away at most.
I think we were like
2 hours or so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's right. Oh, that's right. We're even shorter, yeah.
And you can come back to this wood place. You find, like, you know that there's some sort of hill that you have to go to, and then you see the hill in the distance, and you head up the hill, I assume.
maybe. I think the best way of looking at it was the other side. The area we were looking at the entrance before.
Okay,
think that
so
is
in front of the gate area and in the woods.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So you can think about where you are probably going to be sitting around.
Oh, also, I'm gonna send you spell listing so you
yeah.
don't think I'm cheating.
Please send
When I
spell lists, yeah.
absolutely
Yeah, yeah.
own whatever creatures in the thing.
Oh, interesting pick.
So I'm assuming we're like in the woods, like this direction.
Yeah.
Okay, and where's like the hole that, like, goes into the hill?
I will give you a description in 1 second.
Okay.
All right. So from this map, you have the the hill is on the right side, you are standing on the left side. This is a bird's eye view, and the black thing up there. So this here, this is like the top side of the hill where it drops down. So this is the cliff, and underneath the cliff, a bit into the a bit into the hill. So that's why you can't see it from here. Is the entrance where you can
Okay.
see the broken down door. So you can't see it from bird's eye view, but you can look at it from the left side of the map. So basically, this is like a really steep cliff. That is about like 40 feet high on its highest point.
Questions. These are all four of these creatures are seemingly ogres.
Yep.
Is there a distinct difference between these red or not green and blue ones?
No,
It's just okay.
they're all ogres. All ogres kind of look different from their skin color.
And this thing here is a troll.
This thing here is a troll, yeah. And
And
also,
is this... You go first.
as you're looking from this side of the this side, and you can look into the entrance where you see standing next to the entrance is two more ogres. They are like underneath the cliff.
Oh, wait, is there like so there's like a roof on this area that's like shaded?
Yes.
Okay.
No. This is all that you can see. You can see from bird's eye view, but these two ogres that are like on the hill at the moment, they are underneath the cliff.
These two?
These two are on the ground floor. They are not up on the hill. You wouldn't be able to see them from above, but you can see them from where you're standing.
Okay. And is the tree line roughly like this line? Then I could more or less make my way behind this tree.
You could make your way behind this tree. Anybody else would not be able to make his way behind this tree.
Okay.
We're invisible though.
But you are invisible, so you kind of have a chance, yeah.
Wait.
Final question.
Okay.
Is this fire lit?
Yeah. They are still roasting something there.
I had a very different understanding of this area last time. Can you is there? So I'm gonna do some drawings. And you can correct me now that so that I understand where I'm going. I thought that there was like a tunnel here. I
Yeah.
think there's not.
There is a
There
tunnel.
is?
There is a tunnel. No, so basically, what you're seeing there is like the grayscale thing. This is rock. So basically, all this part, like this part here, has been dug out from the hill.
Dug out from the hill.
From the hill, yeah. And the tunnel, or basically back here, underneath the hill, is the
Wait,
gate.
back where? Okay, sorry.
Where I'm drawing.
Okay, now I
There's
see.
the gate, and then you see behind the gate, you see the tunnel heading deeper into something.
Is that accurate to the map? The size, more or less.
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And just to make sure, what is here in between this area?
Just you see like this path going on.
Okay.
That's like some obvious a place where a lot of people have traveled, and
Okay.
then there is like basically this here is all the worked stone. The front of this entrance, basically. So there's just
But-
some more ground continuing up to the wall, and then in the wall is the gate.
Okay. Is this all like, so, this thing that's been dug into the hill?
Mhm.
Is this like a stone hill, or is this like a hill the same way that the map is done? It's like grass and stuff.
Um, as you can see, underneath the grass there is stone, and the stone is pretty close to the surface. So if you were up on the hill and you would be digging down, you would expect that you can dig down for like 6 or 7 feet and then hit rock. Maybe a bit more if you're higher up. But you can see like the relief of the hill as you're looking at this. And there's like rock, and then above the rock there's dirt. And then up to the grass.
Okay.
So basically
Um,
everything that is digged out from the from rock.
Okay. And this path that starts here, is this going like underground?
That's continuing back to the wall and then heading into the... This is just well traveled. It's probably the ogres have been walking in and out there a lot.
So can I see the path here from like bird's eye view?
You can see everything from bird's eye view that you can see, but the path continues a bit underneath the overhang, and then there's a stone wall that is clearly worked stone with a gate in it, or a door,
And
whatever you want to call it.
um
And behind the door, you can see a tunnel heading into the hill,
into the hill.
which is completely dark at the moment, and you don't have any idea what's going on in there. Assuming from what you're looking at, it's probably also stone.
Okay.
It's really hard to say though, because you have not seen anything inside of it, so could be anything.
Okay. I don't have any questions to the DM.
Okay.
No, I think you got covered pretty much everything that I was going to ask.
So you're looking at one troll,
But-
6 ogres at the moment.
Is this tree here?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
This is on top of the hill.
This is on top of the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All the drawings are underneath the ground.
Okay.
Except for
And-
this, let's remove this drawing. But the rest of the pink, that is underneath the ground.
And
This is on your level, where you are standing right now. And then you have the hill going up. And so the basically this the gray edge is 40 feet up on its highest point. And then it continues up, going into some dirt, grass. And then you have things growing on the top of the hill, where you were standing the last time looking down.
Oh, sorry. This is going upwards this way?
You can see where the ground changes a bit.
Uh-huh.
This marks where the hill is going up, so the hill is going around like this, and in this direction it's going uphill. As you can see, there's like some
Okay.
places where stuff has broken down. There's like some cliffy things going on.
Okay.
Okay.
And then this goes like kind of underground-ish?
Yes, this is underground.
Okay. And I from here I can like see the entrance?
Yes.
Okay.
The entrance is on ground level, basically on your level.
Yeah. Do I see that there's like sloping downwards, or is it
It's
just
dark.
pitch black? Okay. Okay, I think I understand now.
There might be 20 trolls hiding behind this door. You wouldn't
Yeah.
have any idea.
And the door is open, or there is no door, is there?
There
a door?
is no more door. Yeah.
Okay.
There probably was one once, because looking at it, it looks like a door frame. Everything's made out of stone, but there's nothing in the door frame.
Gotcha. How far away is Webb? Of
25 yards.
which is
Silence is 120 yards.
okay. I because Webb doesn't break invis, right? You could cast it.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. If you cast a web on enemies, it breaks invis.
But
If
if
you
you're
cast
not
it on
targeting-
non-enemies,
There might be some edge case where we could rule that it doesn't break, but
I think it's easier. Just say it always breaks.
it always breaks.
Fuck invocation spells.
but I think I have a movement of 12, but 2.5, 2/3 of that is 9. So 9
Yeah.
full movement with 90 yards.
2/3 of 12 is 8.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. No.
8. 8. If I just do a turn of full moving, is that 80 feet or how much is that? Is that
What are you trying to do?
if I don't take any attacks and I just
Mhm.
use my full turn action to move,
Then
how
you
far
can
can I move?
run 120 feet with no problem.
Okay, and that means
Unless
I don't
you
get any
are,
other-
you weighed down? are you encumbered?
that is the reason I am with 8 movement.
Okay, yeah, then it's 80.
I can move myself here from behind the
I
tree.
guess we should probably figure out what our plan is before we start moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now.
Okay. Okay.
So silence would be first.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Was there okay, sorry, I'm drawing again. Is this all is there any roof on top of this area here?
No.
No. Are there these walls that I drew on the edges?
They are not walls, they are hillside.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But there's
They're
like
cliffs.
some concrete thing. I could bounce a lightning bolt off of it.
It's a natural cliff, so it's probably going to be quite weird if you try to bounce it from there. It might
not,
bounce
like,
in a weird
smooth.
direction.
Yeah. That's fine.
The thing that you can bounce things off pretty safely is the back wall. Because the back wall is worked stone.
You mean like this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying like if I throw a lightning bolt in there, someone might get like it might hit someone when it bounces repeatedly.
Yes. What's like the range of lightning bolt?
It's pretty long.
Isn't it like 80 feet if you make the 40 feet if you make the wide one, 80 feet if you make the smaller one?
Yeah.
So that's like less than the size of the opening. I don't think bouncing will be the biggest problem.
What do you mean it's not less than the size of the opening?
So
I
the
need
plan
to
would be
adjust the size of these things.
Oh, I just realized is the opening 50 feet long?
What?
did you say
Oh,
the
it's-
tunnel was
The gate is like 10 feet
Oh, the
wide.
gate is okay. That's why that's okay. That's why I conflated the two. I got you.
so what we need is the silence, and do we want to web on the tunnel as well?
I realize now that web's probably gonna be pretty useless out of character because they probably can move through it because they're strong enough.
Ooh.
It would be still pretty slow.
Yeah, I can silence from wherever because it's 120-yard range. So like I'm gonna
Does
do it from
silence break invis?
I don't know. Let's figure that out.
No.
Okay, probably yeah. So it's
No,
yeah,
it doesn't break.
it does not.
No.
So I can only
Unless
start
you cast silence on an enemy specifically, then it breaks.
Yeah, I'm just doing it on an area, or on kind of the area like on the door. Like, yeah.
Oh, if I go behind this tree, actually, I think I can make it to the gate fully. So that's good. So we want silence, and then we pretty much immediately start one to attack, right?
Yeah, it can only last 6 rounds.
Right. So you would probably be Julius. You would be the one that starts the fight. You put silence down, and immediately you start just stab some. You find a good
Okay.
assassin target, and you stab them.
Okay.
Once you become invisible, we go engage. Does
Okay.
that
So
work?
yeah. Yeah, sure, that works.
Tough. Or Uzma, does that work with you?
Sorry, what?
I
Initiate with
can't-
silence?
Well, I
Yes.
cast silence, then I stab something.
And that means we see it happening. That'd be the easiest way to like coordinate attacking, because once we hear ogre yell and an invisible Julius appear behind it, we know to attack.
Sure, I guess. I was considering maybe it would be better to initiate with lightning bolt.
Well, we can just have like you can like ready actions, I imagine.
To be fair, you
I don't
two
think I
could.
can ready to action. as well.
What's the range of lightning bolt? You two
Pretty
can
long.
be far away, because if we just silence this, the silence has a super long range.
Yeah, we can like time it together if we want to be like together, and like I can silence.
I don't think we
and
can
like,
time
roll.
together for Invis.
You can
No, I'm
be
saying, like-
next to each other.
Yeah, we can be next to each other and talk while we're doing it. Like be like, I'm gonna start this in like 5 seconds or something like that, and then we can start it.
Yeah, I mean we could try.
Or you can like play it safe and take the next round or something.
Yeah, or like I can cast it, and then you can be like, okay, you can go now.
Yeah, whatever you want, I guess. I don't know.
So would the plan be you guys are at the back? You silence lightning bolt. Roughly same on next turn. I begin running in, and you guys come to help me.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Would probably be within the range of Usmar's lightning bolt. You'd probably be next to each other, then I'd run in afterwards, then you could stay behind.
Sure. How many do we either attack? I think we should attack the ogres before and then focus on the troll. And we don't attack the troll before.
Yeah, because we're either gonna have to like all or nothing, because it's gonna regen if we just attack a little bit.
Yeah. Tough, does that work with the Usma? Is that everything good with you?
Sure, we can try.
That is not very confident, but I guess okay. I think I can make it there. Once I see this lightning bolt, I can start running there immediately. Do you have any magics that would attack me as well if I am in the midst of these ogres?
No, I'll make a conscious effort not to target anything, not to cast anything that would target you.
And I'll just be inside the tunnel or like next to these guarding ogres, I guess. Is that okay? Or I'll run into this area and start shooting like this? Or where would you want me to go?
I don't know. I think maybe you're worrying too much about them fleeing, and you should maybe prioritize your own safety first.
Okay. I think your words make sense, Usmar. Okay, I'll where I think I should still get within 30 feet, hopefully.
Just try to I don't know. There's like you can use the pillars to at least avoid being flanked on every side. If you're gonna run into the middle of the mall, make sure to like at least reduce, I guess, the amount of them around you.
That is true. I can go from this side. Yes, I'll be start going from here. Okay. Then it's okay. And DM, how much can I move an attack? Is that half?
Half, yeah.
So 40 feet?
Yeah.
And I get one attack?
It depends on. melee or ranged?
Ranged.
Ranged. Half of your thing.
Half of my attacks. And 3 divided by 2 is
1.5, so round standard. So if you do that twice, you get 2 attacks the second round.
okay. Understood.
You still do not have the missile fighting style, right?
No, I do not.
Oh, what it's called. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be able to get many attacks and more movement, right?
You would be able to have your full attacks and half move, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
I think
Position
I will
yourself
go-
like where you want to be on the map. And,
Ruben finishes the conversation with you two and says, I think I will go and stealth ahead then and find myself a good position that I can run in from. And once I see and hear this loud lightning bolt, I will run in.
Okay.
Is
So
okay?
you're gonna run in from the bottom.
Yes, I think I will be on the right side
Okay.
of the hole here. I hope, Julius, you can come and assist me soon.
Mm-hmm.
Would think I am quite strong, but many ogres and a troll can put you down very fast.
Alright, so you're heading out. Where is the rest? Where are the other two standing?
I'm standing here.
Yeah, same here. So I can run in and around.
Alright, you're talking some position, so position yourself where you want to be. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where.
Just a quick question on the positioning of the gate. Can I bounce a lightning bolt off of here somewhere?
Yes.
Where's the gate here? Okay.
Oh, yeah, the gate is in the middle of this thing, so don't shoot into the opening of the gate.
Yeah, where's the middle of the thing? Is it here?
I will give you the exact place where it is. It's here. Oh, sorry, it's on the wrong layer.
Oh, it's pretty close. No, I'll try to hit the. I'll try to hit it like that.
You try. Alright.
Yeah, I'll try.
You try. Alright. Reuven. You stealth
Kitty
over
will
there.
also go big before we start this.
Alright, Kitty goes big. That's totally fine. As you arrive at your tree, hiding behind it, all of you give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Reuven, you are really busy looking at where Kitty is behind you.
Yeah.
Usma and Skits, both of you see that the troll raises his head, starts sniffing in the air, and makes some grunting noises and sniffs and starts walking.
Yeah, I cast immediately.
All right.
Yeah.
Once I see the light,
You say when you cast immediately, so troll is here and you cast.
Yep.
All right.
That's not
Then
that I okay.
it's time.
Yeah.
Bring out the big guns.
What? I'm rolling.
Wait, give me a few seconds. I need 3 seconds. This, and I need to clear this because as it gets bugged out, now it's time to roll. Yeah.
Initiative or damage?
They do not know that you are there. The troll is picking up on something. You get this. You get the lightning bolt off before they react. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I quickly calculate the dot products of the vectors here, get my cosine of theta, then do the inverse of cosine to get the theta, and get the perfect angle for my lightning bolt.
Give me an inch check. How good you calculate this shit? Perfectly, you can. This with natural 20, you can hit 3 ogres and a troll if your lightning bolt is long enough. You are
Nice.
lucky that the troll moved in a bad spot, heading
Yeah.
over to.
Oh, actually,
Sniff out
it
Reuven.
might even bounce again into
Oh
this
no,
guy.
definitely not.
Shoot, let me just see my thing.
A loud
Okay,
clashing sound echoes through the air as all of these guys have to make saving throws. Ogre number 1. What's the save? This, and then I need this. So it's I rolls a
have the-
14, which is not enough, and gets yoinked for 19 damage. The second one rolls a 16, which is enough, and gets yoinked for 10 damage. Right?
Nine.
Yeah.
Should be 9, I think.
Is it-
Is
oh
it-
yeah.
Is it rounded down or up?
It's rounded down except for enlarge, which
Yeah, okay, yeah, so it
always
should be
rounds
9.
up.
Yeah, so it's 9 if halved.
The third one fails as well, takes the full damage. And the troll, currently moving out to eat whatever is hiding somewhere, rolls a 13, which is... Ooh, so close, but not enough.
Do you think their spells are bad? Their sabers' spells are bad?
I mean, it was a 14, but... Alright, and it's time to roll initiative. Everybody is awoken to something shitty going on.
Yeah.
Ruben's like, this was not the plan.
Oh wait, actually, mine should be
Ruben
9.
would know.
Mine should be 9. I forgot. It was 5 instead of 4.
What? You can just change it. Just click the number
I can?
on the turn order and...
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright. Usma, you go first.
I throw magic missiles, one on each of these guys who are injured.
Alright.
1d4 plus 1. So I'm doing first,
Just
second, and
roll
then third.
roll
That's correct.
3d4 and then we go 1, 2, 3.
Okay. 3d4. So 4
Four.
plus
Good job.
Almost
First
got a
one
max
falls
roll.
over, second one falls over, and the third one falls over.
Ooh.
Julius, your turn.
I'm casting silence in a 15-foot radius, so it should probably cover like all of this over here by the
Give
gate.
me the point where you cast it.
Yeah, let me see. Probably yeah, probably just like center on the gate.
Center on
Like
the
so,
gate.
Yeah, center on the gate.
Alright.
So it should be 30-foot diameter. 15-foot radius. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. After this loud blast of a lightning bolt echoes through the forest and you hear the death screams of 3 ogres, the gate goes silent. And at the same time, this ogre will run over and try to smack the first person he can see, which was...
Ruben at the same time is attacking and moving.
Oh, you're attacking at the same time. Alright.
In fact, I think Ruben was, the preparation was running. So I think as this guy starts running, Ruben begins running, does a 40-foot move here to like
Alright.
the edge.
This ogre will run over here. He
Okay.
has 9 movement speed, so he can...
That's a full move to get over there. Then
Yeah, he
you
can't...
can move here. for
Can he
40.
charge this?
No, I'm behind the tree.
Oh, you're behind a tree. Alright. So he will try his best to get close to you and will close with you, trying to smack you with his club in the next round as Rufin runs in and does what?
Ruben runs in and sees another one just move past him, running just away from him. Like he looks like, what the fuck? Where are you going? And looks at this scenario here and is like, and yells at his cat to go get the other one as he marks on these peeps. They're all a bit too far away from him, but he's gonna take his shot at like this guy. No, he's gonna take a shot at this guy. They're both within his normal shooting range.
Alright. Give me one shot.
27.
That's a hit.
2 damage.
Whoop, that was a bit too much. Let's
You
suppose-
insta-killed him with the 2 damage.
two damage to the ogre, alright. As this ogre does the same thing as the other one, but seeing that there's this person running in, trying to kill his friends, he will instead charge at Reuven, which he can manage to do.
Oh, I assume
Ouch,
Ruben's wearing his
ouch.
chainmail, right?
Yeah,
I
am
was
going
thinking
to
so as
get
well, yeah.
Yeah,
As
guys,
the
wanna make sure
ogre
before we start-
tries to
before-
smack you over the head with his improvised club that deals 1d6 plus 1 damage, plus a strength bonus. With a natural 6, which I do not even calculate what it is, because it's not enough.
Yeah.
And the dead ogre goes, and then Kitty goes.
Kitty was directed to go against this guy that just ran in. So I think that's what it does.
Kitty will run over there and try to bite him in the ass with
Axe.
3 attacks.
Same as normal. Bite probably hits. Maybe even crits.
We will need to beat a 13. Yeah, this is a crit. Oh, yeah, it's a crit and 2 misses. Yeah.
Damage. A bite. 8 damage.
Biting a piece of leg away from the ogre. As ogre number 2 that is dead goes, and ogre number 3 that is dead goes, and then ogre who's not dead goes, and looks confused, effectively rolling something and deciding that it's time to stay, and will do the same as his friend, which is charge at Reuven and smack him over the head with his improvised club with a natural 16, which will hit you.
Yeah, yeah.
Giving
I don't
you-
think 16 isn't in the crit range, right?
Nope. Rolling a 6 on its damage die, dealing 13 damage to you.
Ouchie, ouchie.
As the troll will ignore Reuven and will instead run over there, trying to get his own kill, but will not manage to get close
Oh, you should
enough
not,
to
be
you.
able, should not be able to see me yet.
what's
You
that?
cast silence.
Silence. You did say I wasn't going to break it.
Oh,
If it does,
yeah.
it's fine. But if it does, it's just...
No,
It's
it
also
can't
a
see
very
you.
good spelling.
Then he will actually go over here and try to eat Osman as well.
Hey,
Okay.
End of the round, nobody has any attacks. So it's time to roll initiative again.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, I got good initiative.
uh-oh.
Julius goes
God,
first.
Okay, seeing that Usmar's getting seeing like 2 giant like beans walk by Usmar, you know his plans are gonna shift. He's gonna, I don't, he's just probably just gonna go after which one's closer. And I know he said we're gonna kill the ogres first, but the ogre has Kitty on them, and Usmar's getting flanked, so he's gonna go after the troll first.
You can still down the troll, you know.
Yeah, that's what
You
that's
will
his
have to
plan is
keep him
down.
down, but
Yeah, but he has acid on him, so he can do that. He can down him and keep him down for a while.
alrighty.
At least-
You
yeah,
try
so-
to backstab the troll.
Yeah, so it's +2 from just normally, and then I get +4 from.
No, you
coming,
just get +4.
Okay. I was saying +2 just from my natural to hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So 19 plus strength.
19 plus strength will hit.
Okay, and then my backstab is what? 3x? 3x. Okay.
It's a level 5 or level 3? Level
I'm
4?
level 5, so it should be 3x if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, if level 5 is just the threshold for 3x. Okay, so
Yes.
God, these damage dice are terrible. So 5. plus strength.
5 plus strength, dealing some damage to our
Oh,
poor.
if I did like 2 more damage, it would have knocked him
Troll.
down.
Maybe. Reuven,
Feels like
it's
it.
your turn.
I think Ruben's a bit busy at the moment. If I could, I might shoot the ogre or the troll in his back, but I think Reuben's. We can roll a Reuben wisdom check. Are you okay with that, DM? If he's aware of combat that well, if he's a sixth level warrior is good enough with combat awareness. give
You can take a shot and turn around and shoot the troll, but you know that the ogre that is standing right on your right side will have a attack of opportunity when you do that.
Ooh.
Right now they're both in front of you, you can dodge them, but if you turn around, at least one of them will smack you.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay. I will instead deal with these two then in my face. I will shoot the one that's wounded. 31.
It's a crit.
8 damage.
What? Come on. I'm doing this again.
Another one shot on this guy.
How did I arrive here? So he was here, and then I had to
Yeah, he
reduce.
took 2. You should take 10 from minus 10 from
Yeah.
max.
Yeah. As the troll goes at the same
Wait,
time as
How
Osmo
does
goes.
this work?
This
They both
means
have to
they attacks resolve at the same time.
Well, I'm casting Display Self.
Okay. Display self will finish after he smack you.
Okay. But does
Ah.
it fizzle?
No.
Okay.
The troll will smack you with its first hand. Rolling
AC
a
16.
natural 18, which will
Hit.
crit you.
No, hit.
Natural 18.
What does that mean?
That means
You
it's a
rolled an 18 on the
25.
Sorry?
Let me check
Clear by what?
exactly.
I have AC 16.
He hits you with a 25.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sure.
Yeah. Dealing. Now I have to get these stupid dice here. With his first hit. 9 damage to you.
Nice.
As he smacks you with the second hand. With a natural 19.
Nice.
Nice. Dealing. Again, 9 points of damage to you.
Nice. That's what I wanted.
And seeing you fall and just having been stabbed in the back, he roars and turns around and tries to bite Julius.
A shot.
With a natural 4, which will miss.
Aha. I'm nimble.
But you have a angry troll looking at you. As at the same time, Reuven, the ogre on your left, will try to smack you over the head with his club. Rolling a natural 3, which we will not calculate. As Kitty goes,
Kitty attack. The middle might hit even 9 plus. I think was
9 plus
4.
3.
Oh,
I think Kitty rolls at plus 3, so that's a 12, which will...
Should be back attack.
Yeah, but we need a 13 to hit from the back.
so not quite. Very close.
Yeah,
But the
close,
next one,
but the second claw hits, yeah.
damage. Claw hit. 2 damage.
Dealing 2 damage. At the same time, the ogre that you just shot in the face will raise his club over his head and smack it down on you with a natural 19 modified
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
What crit though is the
It's gonna
question.
crit.
22.
Ooh, no, that doesn't crit. Then I
Alright,
have 19 AC.
That was
alright.
so close.
You took 13 points last round, so your magical armor is broken. Just so we take one of this
Sorry.
as well. And he deals 9 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And the ogre that was trying to club Usma over the head sees that he is down on the ground and noticing something biting him and clawing him in the back will turn around and smack the cat. The cat is pretty small. Ogres have a natural minus on hitting small things, so keep this in mind as he rolls a 12, 15, doesn't even hit Kitty's natural AC, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, misses. Second attacks, Ruven.
Whoa! Reuven's eyes go red, seeing just as he was calculating and attacking the same fucking troll. He
I don't see
sees-
what the troll is doing behind you.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Okay, fine.
You can't turn around. You are thinking about it, but you choose not to.
I'm thinking. I continue attacking the guy that was attacking.
Mm-hmm. It's a hit.
Hit. 6 damage.
Yep.
Second attack.
It's
Third
also a
attack,
hit.
9 damage.
Yoinking the ogre over, who falls backwards onto the ground as we roll initiative for our next round. Osmar is at 0 HP, so no need to roll for anything.
Oh, yes. Nat 1.
Oh, okay, nice.
You can just sit on the ground and chill.
Chilling out. But I'm knocked unconscious, right?
You are unconscious,
But
yes.
I lose all my spells, right?
Yes.
At least you're not gonna die, or we're at threat of potentially threat of dying, assuming we win.
Julius, you go first.
All right, I'm gonna do what I I'm gonna, I'm pretty scared, being eyes down with the troll, but I'm still gonna try and stab it. Okay, probably miss.
And you miss, yeah.
Yeah, even with strength, yeah.
As Kitty
I
goes.
think the fear takes over me.
Kitty goes.
Mhm.
Kitty's 3 attacks.
Miss, hit.
Four damage.
4 points of damage. And the troll goes, and the troll will do the same thing he just did to Osmar and smack you with his claws for
Okay. It should be regenerating, right, the troll?
a troll regens when he does, okay?
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't wanna.
I am taking care of this with a 19.
Okay. That definitely modified or natural.
Modified 19.
Oh, okay, that hits then.
That hits for 6 points of damage.
6.
Smacking you with
Okay.
the second claw with an 18
That hits.
for 7 points of damage.
That hits. Or okay, that does. I'm calculating that.
And then brings around his bite, trying to take your head off with a 14.
That hits.
That hits. Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, I hit all the attacks that.
For 11 points of damage.
Still up.
And as he does this, you see some of his wounds stitching over.
Hopefully, I can bring him down with my second attack this round.
Ruven, your turn.
Continue attacking. The guy that's up. I'm assuming I haven't looked to my left.
You can choose again to turn around.
I'm not.
The guy behind you would be dead this time, so you would be only flanked.
Yeah, but the question if I actually want to look to see what's happening, or if I want to do I have to take an OP to look at what's
No, you can look without taking an attack of opportunity at the moment.
I will probably, as an experienced fighter, look around the combat area to my allies and see the absolute carnage that is attacked.
That troll is fucking everything up, yeah.
It's going into troll. I'm gonna allow flanking attacks, whatever it takes. I'm shooting the troll.
Yeah. Also, you see that the other ogre is looking at Kitty, and at this moment raising his club over his head, trying to smack her onto the ground.
I understand that, but yeah. I think he has his considerations.
That's a
19
crit.
on the troll.
Oh shit.
That is
nice.
a crit.
8 damage.
8 damage. Good shot. The troll will fall over. Totally nothing weird going on here. As the ogre next to
nothing.
you smacks you with a natural something plus something.
+2.
I can never
or
remember
1.
this shit from my life. 15.
15 misses.
15 misses. Alright. I mean, clatters against your armor.
Yeah.
And the other ogre will not see the troll falling to the ground, if he even cares about the troll falling to the ground, and will still try to smack Kitty into the ground with a 16 minus something, which would be less than 14, which is less than Kitty's natural AC, right?
And she currently has 18 AC for
Yeah.
another 5 points, so.
Yeah, alright. And second attacks, Julius.
I'm gonna try and go behind this. Can I? Actually, I don't know how much movement do you have in second attack rounds?
You still
Yeah.
have your half movement if you
I
want to take it.
Yeah, so I'll go around this tree then, and because I assume I can see the ogre from where I am right here.
Yeah.
Like okay. Yes, I'm gonna. I see it's there. I'm gonna go around the tree, attack in the back.
Yeah.
So back attack. Okay, doesn't matter.
That
Who
is
needs attack?
a
Who needs to hit
miss.
attacks? Who needs to
Second
hit
attacks, Ruven.
Same guy in my front.
Okay. Hit. And hit. Okay.
8 damage.
8 damage, as we need to roll initiative again.
Oh, max initiative on this one.
Everybody that is up is
Oh, everyone rolled a really bad initiative.
great. Alright, Kitty goes first as the two ogres will try to do their things.
Yeah.
Ogre on Kitty rolls a natural 2, misses.
Kitty retaliates. 12
hit,
actually
crit,
hits, I
miss.
think. Very good. This is a bite hit.
Yeah.
This is claw crit.
Oh, shit.
14
damage.
points of damage, bringing the ogre to its knees, and then continuing to bite into his face as the ogre next to you tries to smack you over the head with a
Yeah.
12, 15.
Miss.
Miss. Alright. Julius.
Okay, seeing that the ogre in front of me is dead, I'm gonna move back up to the troll, and since I rolled into attack, I'm just gonna stab its corpse just to keep it down for now, and then roll in.
Go ahead. Stab him.
All right. Do I have to roll for it?
Yes.
All right. What is it? +4 from being
Yes.
prone. Okay. So
That's a
yeah,
crit.
I stab it real good. This is the most damage I've done in attack. I think.
Yes.
On this,
Alright.
on this prone on this dead troll. So 7 plus strength damage as I'm stabbing at
Oh,
this troll.
plus strength. I forgot strength.
Yeah.
Alright. You stab the troll in his face, kind of almost dismantling
Fantastic.
part of his face, like cutting his nose off or something, as Rufen goes. The ogre's still
Attack.
trying to kill you.
Is that a hit?
Ah, that's a hit, yeah. The ogre's dancing in front of you.
5 damage.
5 damage. Alright. And this is a troll. And end of the round. Ruven, second, third shot. Hit. Hit.
5
Oh
damage.
no, 5 damage. Yeah. Yep. Hit. 8 damage. Good shot. And at the end of this round, you will see that the ogre, looking around, kind of almost does this gesture of like lowering his club to the ground, and, like trying to step back from you. You have a ranged weapon, so no attack of opportunities here. Next round, initiative.
What's the initiative for pouring acid on the troll?
3.
Uncorked. 3. Okay. Okay.
I need to think on what I'm gonna do. Before rolling initiative, can I roll a willpower check to see how angry Ruben is?
Sure.
Barely, just barely. I think I'm gonna initiative 3 to do something as a. Yeah. Let's see.
What's Kitty doing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll for Kitty. Kitty's just gonna chill around. Probably come back to Reuben. So
Do you stop Kitty from jumping the ogre? Is the question.
I don't. I don't have any time to command Kitty.
Okay, then give me Kitty initiative.
Very good.
Kitty goes first, and Kitty does what Kitty does best, which is protecting Reuven. Shows he will run over here. That's way enough movement for charging for Kitty.
Yeah.
And jump into the ogre's face, trying to claw him to death. With a
Woo! That's a
miss,
hit.
hit, miss. Yeah. The ogre has 2 hit points, so he's dead.
Such 2 hit points down.
Kitty claws the ogre to the ground and bites him in his neck to make sure that he's dead. As Reuven goes.
Ruin was just about to like put down his bow and like even through anger about to like tell this ogre to like stand down. And then like realizing his futileness after some time looks over to what Usmar's having and probably runs over to Usmar to check on him.
Alright.
So I delay my initiative probably. I move.
Julius, you're next.
Yeah, I like it. I'm like reaching into my backpack, pulling out like the vial of acid, uncorking it, and like pouring it all over the troll.
Yeah. You pour the acid just all over it, or you're doing this with some planning?
I don't think I know how to. I don't think I just got taught to put the acid on the trolls, so I'm just gonna like I'm doing surface area.
Alright.
Like that's like his and first thought would be.
Yeah, you pour acid on the troll, it's fine. There's no immediate danger here.
We can still do it round by round if you wish.
No, we're gonna step out of round by round. Just keeping track of time on the side.
Reuven's like cradling Usmar's head. He's like, Usmar, are you okay? And he's like checking for the wounds. Is that bleeding? He has
I'm like,
no
what?
medical experience whatsoever.
Once the acid's on the troll, I'm like, okay, Reuven, where is he?
He's bleeding. There is blood.
Okay. Move out of the way. Just set him down.
Can you do your magic? He like steps away.
Yes, I can. Just calm down. Just give me a moment. As like I lean down and do like a cure light wounds on him. As like like this dark sickly color like starts like stitching up some of the wounds that he has, and I think it just sets him to 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna roll.
Wait, is it different because I was just unconscious?
Oh no, he's at 0, so roll.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. 4.
Yes.
You are at 4 HP, and you are not returning from the brink of death. You're just returning from unconsciousness, so you are actually able to move if you want to.
Jeez, what happened?
Reuven's looking at you so worriedly.
That troll caught eyes on you. It got the eyes for you and just came and wanted a piece of you. Anyways, I'm gonna while you guys are worrying over here, can you guys come with me? I'm gonna drag this troll over to the furnace or the fire up there and just put his body in it.
Okay, one moment. Usmar, are you okay? You used so much blood.
I look at the wound. Is it fixed now?
You're not bleeding. You feel like shit. Everything kind of hurts. You're not bleeding. The place where the troll ripped open your shoulder is a ugly wound, but it's kind of okay.
What is up with trolls and shoulders?
Shoulders are just the best place to hit if you swipe something from the side.
Oh, I don't know. It seems like I'm fine, but Jesus Christ, I feel like shit. I sit down against the tree stump.
I felt the same when attacked by troll. Okay, I come help. Companion, help. Watch over the bad wizard. As Reuven runs away.
Kitty sits on Osmar's lap.
I rub my eyes.
You drag over the troll to the campfire.
Yeah, the campfire. Yeah, I'm just
There's
gonna
like this
you know,
thingy over the campfire where they're roasting something, a pig or something.
yeah.
You
So I'll
have
just
to
like
throw
set it
over
down and like
and-
move it out of the way. I'll just like throw it to the side for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to quickly. I'm like, okay. I go like we're like I assume we're like swaying. I'm like, okay, Reuben, 1, 3, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, and like you drop into the fire.
All right. You throw the troll onto the fire. The troll starts sizzling. You see that the fire will probably not survive this treatment. You are kind of covering the flames with the troll.
Put
Oh my God.
oil on it.
Oh yeah, like I'll put out like my camp oil, like my one thing of camp oil, and just dump it on it.
Yep.
You know, just like feed the flames as much as possible.
Yeah. Reuven, you have experience with this. You know that you will have to still drag like some firewood here. There's some firewood around because the ogres had
Yeah.
some things stored. You
Reuven
can keep
doesn't
the fire
care at
going.
all about like the ogre's equipment right now. Like I
Mhm.
will use this furs and these wood and whatever's here to like throw. And I like tell Julius throw these things on it. I will
Just
keep watch.
oh, okay. I'll just go and like when he says these things, he assumes the wood, and it'll just like start like meticulously, meticulously, but fairly quickly getting like the firewood out and just like tossing it on the campfire.
As you look at this like weird assortment of things there, you notice that there's some animal pelts, very badly worked, and then there's like something that kind of looks like pillow casings.
Huh.
Also stitched on the like this is all done very bad, like shitty craftswork, but somehow they managed to make some sort of large piece of fabric to put here.
Okay. He'll like put that to the side. Like he'll throw it to like he'll like have like a wood pile. Like he'll like move it like to the side of the wood pile. As like he's like like so he can look through it later if need be.
All right, you continue burning the troll. How long will you sit around here?
I just sort of like ask Reuven, when is the troll dead?
You see Reuven's like moving towards this entrance. And
I think the
will
silent
move,
should be going out soon.
Yeah.
I will move up to the entrance silently with my bow in hand to get a better look inside now. I won't go inside, fear of traps and things. But I will like go to a.
Yep.
You deleted the Reuven.
Reuven disappeared forever.
I'll go to like watch from the side with my face out, but my body is still away from the entrance.
Yeah,
As
you have infravision, so you can see a bit into the thing, and you can see that behind the opening there is a tunnel heading into the mountain, sloping downhill.
Well, I think Reuven for now waits as Julius deals with the firewood. We'll just wait here at the side of this entrance.
Yeah, once like I spend like a round or two tossing firewood on this thing, I'll like I'm like, okay, this thing's probably gonna be good for now. I'll just like wait it out, and then I'm gonna like sit down on the ground watching it, and like cast a cure light wounds on myself. And the first time in a while I've had to do that. Heal myself for 5.
Yeah, you heal yourself for 3.
Oh, 3. That's right. Yeah. So -2, so 6.
What now?
And I'm like watching its like body like blister. I assume like Reuven is starting to, like char or blister or whatever.
Yeah, the troll is like burning up. You see that the blood is dropping out of it, vaporizing with a weird sound to it.
Yeah. I think at this point he's gonna start like he's like okay, I've been here for like a couple minutes. I'm gonna start like at least rummaging through what they have, see if they have anything interesting aside from what he could glance through initially.
Yeah, in this like camp spot here, there's like some weird shit that there's like a few hammers that you can find, which are way too small for ogres, like small hammers. Some random stuff. There's like a barrel with nothing in it, except for random pieces of rock. The pillow casings, a few more pillow casings. some random pieces of fabric. Some of them might have been at some point clothing. It's hard to say. Just random stuff.
The small hammers is what intrigues him the most, but he doesn't know enough about, smithing or mining, what they're used for.
I mean, they are like,
Are they small for my size, or are they just small for ogre size?
for ogre size, they are tiny. For your size, they are like, you think that if you would buy a hammer, it would be a bit larger, but it's
Okay,
workable.
so I assume they're probably like dwarf or halfling hammers.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because like they seem to be
Elven
like
hammers.
so they're definitely small hammers though, which is okay. That's interesting. It's like okay, Reuven, I think it's dead.
You see Reuven like intently watching inside into this darkness.
Reuven, give me a perception check.
Cool. 13.
Okay. You continue staring into the darkness.
Yeah.
You
There's
don't
likely
hear
shock
anything
for-
coming from the darkness.
Don't see or hear anything. Okay.
No.
But I think Reuven's gonna stick here. He's not gonna move away.
Okay. There is a burning troll and 6 other corpses right now around you. This is guaranteed to attract something at some point. Your ranger senses let you know that
Yeah.
dead bodies. You already heard some wolves in this forest, so they might become looking.
But that would take like hours, right?
Maybe.
He probably eventually tells Jude, can you go get... he probably walks lightly away from the cavern and doesn't shout inside, but just lightly talks to you, Julius. Can you go get Uzmar and my companion? To,
Sure.
we can talk.
Start
I'll
walking
stay
over
here.
there. Start walking over. Oh yeah, Usmar.
What's up?
Reuven wants us. At least I point in the direction of the camp, or like there, the ogre camp.
Yeah, I'll follow Julius to the ogre camp.
Before we go, just in case there's something up there, I'll throw another cure light wounds on you.
Alright.
My last one for the day.
Take another 3 hit points.
Praise be to the gods.
The true gods. Yeah, then we'll walk back over here, I guess.
And we'll probably stay around this pillar here. As Reuven still has his back to the pillar, looking inside the darkness, not taking his eyes off it. We'll wait
Okay.
for you to go talk to him.
Oh, sorry, were you gonna say something, Duck?
Nope.
Okay, I was I think we should I look towards all the corpses and stuff. I don't know if it's best to camp out here with I don't know if we don't know what's inside.
Indeed, I am quite worried of what is inside.
Well, that's a worry for another day.
You very quickly got both of these magics off. Is very good.
Ruben, can you see inside?
Yes, it goes down.
It's not like magical darkness, right?
Shouldn't be.
It is not.
Uh,
You have seen the light last time you were here, the ogres
Oh
returning
yeah,
from
right.
inside.
I could open up a continual lightstone if you want.
I don't know if I don't know. I'm out of healing, and if we find more ogres, I'm probably gonna you and me. I point to Usmar, probably gonna go down in one hit.
Yeah, maybe better to come again another time.
All of
Hey,
you,
worst
give me
comes-
a perception check.
One of us?
All of you.
Oh, all of okay.
Reuven too.
Yeah.
Shit.
All of you hear the crackling of something on top of the hill. Something
On top of the hill?
stepped on something. Yeah. The sound of like a branch breaking on the ground.
All right.
I'm gonna, you know, sort of, I'm gonna like, I don't know how to he react. I guess he's gonna like, he's like scared right now. He's not really confident, so he's gonna like instinctually look up
You look up,
I
see
think
nothing.
and see anything.
Yeah.
Nope.
I move towards Reuben as a form of safety, and I look towards the sound.
I think, lightly shocked by this, Reuben looks up and is like, "Somebody might be up there. All of you stay here. I'll go myself."
Yeah, I'll stick by Usmar. And like, you know, I'm gonna like, you know, like whisper. I'm like, you know, like not whisper, but you know, talk quietly. Be like, if anything comes down, I'm gonna cast a darkness around us, and we're gonna run like, in what is it? This direction. I'm pointing in this direction, but I don't know what direction that is.
Reuben says the same words to his companion that he did before. Stick with the bad wizard. And he's gonna begin making his way down up from here. He's first gonna run into the tree line. Actually, it's probably not going to work too well because he's chain armored, but he's going to do his best, you know. And then make his way on in the tree line uphill. Up. I'm not sure. You can stop me, or you can place me as you want me. But
You tell me what you're doing. I don't really know what you're doing.
I'm running like this through the trees, through cover, using my elven senses to jump up there.
Yeah. I mean, you are wearing chain armor, so your elven stuff's not working, right?
Exactly. But, you know, in the heat of a moment, he might not consider it. Still using all his train things.
As you're heading up there, you can spot some movement out of the edge of your eye. Something is moving between the trees further up the hill. Give me a wisdom check.
Yeah.
The way that you spot this from the edge of your eye, you kind of get this feeling that this is almost elven-like. The way of moving. Like, you only for a short second see someone moving between two trees.
I think his instinctive reaction was to go forward and to follow it. But I think as his feet begin to move forward, he also opens his mouth and in Elven says hello out. Hello? As he still keeps moving forward in direction of the sound.
Okay, so you continue chasing whatever's kind of trying to run away from you, maybe? Maybe running away from you?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the intent.
You continue up the hill. And do you continue speaking?
Yes.
Okay. You exit the map on the right side. And as you continue going, stepping out behind one of the trees is a 6 foot tall person looking kind of similar to you, has a bow over his shoulder, and greets you in Elven and says, "Hello to you."
Reuben's kind of like shocked and probably like feet skittle on the ground as he like panthers to a stop. His chainmail ringing. And he like looks very much like shocked and doesn't doesn't have an answer at first. Though eventually
person
after
looks at you.
like say 15 seconds he does say something.
No, he looks at you, and then after, if you don't speak up first, the female-looking person says, "Good job with the ogres."
Ha! As he like kind of shocked coughs himself out of awkwardness and like pants his feet and like seemingly readies himself again or like calms himself lightly, straightens his posture, looks kind of straight up at this nigh twice the height of Reuben elf, or is it elf?
It
Up,
looks kind of elven, yeah, but it's 6 feet tall, so
yeah. As Reuben does a elven traditional bow and says, "Greetings. It is good to meet you. I am Reuven of the Vindra clan of the Elves." Oh, and then he at the final part of his sentence, he's done it so many times, he's kind of used to it, but realizing it, he like stumbles his words slightly, very obviously like thinking to himself if that was the correct way to say it.
person across you says, "Hello, Reuven of the Rindor clan. It is a rare sight to see travelers here. One might say you are the first group of people I have seen in, well, maybe ever?"
Huh. As he continues to calm himself from the adrenaline of the fight and all the excited situation. Ah, I see.
What brings you to this part of the world?
Ah, well, I am here with my companions, humans, who are here for reasons I don't really fully understand. I'm here personally for, well, understanding the situation of this part of nature. I had tales of happenings of this wasteland growing or appearing or appear at least something to do with it, and I decided to come here to investigate, see what uh, this this wasteland is, if it is growing inside this forest or not. We have been traveling mostly on the edge of this forest and this wasteland area.
Well, what brings you deep into the ogre's territory? The edge of the forest is quite a while away from here.
Well, we discovered their markings, their trails, and of this area, and well, mostly my human companions, but they are looking for, I don't, I guess traces of history or something of their lot, and it seemed like these ogres are the type of creature that likes to hold on to treasures. So we came here looking for its what this clan of ogres has found over their existence. I am like kind of stumbles again, looking up, uh, very much higher than him. This creature, you are an elf of these lands.
Maybe, maybe not. Is the other group of humans with you as well?
Uh, the ones that are currently in the ogre.
No, there was another group of humans. We have seen them a week ago or something.
Oh yes, we saved them from the Ant-Men of the Wastelands, but they are not my companions. No, they seem to be similar to my human compatriots looking at for here, but they seemed quite disappointed. But
Well, as long as they stay up north, they should be safe. Or at least they don't have to expect anything from me and my kind. We can't communicate with them, so
there's nods from Reuven. As he like looks back, appearing lightly nervous. Would it be okay if I discuss with you further with my companions? I'm lightly worried about them. I would love to chat with you more, but I'm worried that they will be attacked again.
do they understand our language?
No, I don't.
Then what is the point?
I guess. Is it? As he seems to like actually be quite like shocked by this development of I really did not expect to see my own kind in these woods. I guess thinking about it,
The
it
person
does make
across you like gets like a big smile on his face and says, "I wouldn't say we are the same kind."
he
Well, that is
again
a
looks up
different discussion.
and like kind of rubs his head. I guess yes, but well, I didn't even know of other elves, well, being anywhere in this world.
Well, I would like to hear more of your story, and so would my people. If you're interested, I would welcome you to come to my homelands. They are further to the south. The
You see, Reuven like nods fervently. Yes, I would absolutely love that. I would also love to hear your story.
well, here's not a place for stories. But if you ever make it to the southern part of these forests, across this disastrous crevice in the middle,
Uh,
we live on the cliffs above the sea, above the lake. Just make sure you don't run into the spider forest on your way.
the spider
Might
forest?
be problematic for you and your friends.
Ah, is it in this part of northern woods?
The large spider part? No, no. You don't have to be too afraid of spiders up here. The only
Okay.
problem around here is, well, what you just dealt with. And these annoyingly stupid kobolds. But you seem to be a decent archer, so they wouldn't be too much of a problem for you, I guess.
Likely, like for the first time, being complimented that who he considers a peer, uh, likely blushes, but is well, it's okay. Uh, my archer is okay, I'd say. And how if we do come to the southern part of the woods, we were planning to go there. How should we avoid these spider woods?
As you get across the path that leads to the weird gate of the humans,
Yes.
the first third of the forest is kind of spider territory.
I see.
If you stay on the edge, shouldn't be too much of a problem.
The
But
the
if
edge
you
of
the edge
the
of the
wasteland.
forest, yes. Any edge, honestly, could be the edge of the cliff as well. But why would you go there?
I understand.
And as you head into the second third of the forest, that's where we live. I would advise you against heading further south.
Is that dangerous or not allowed?
That's almost a philosophical question, isn't it? For my people, it is not allowed to go further south, but the reason is because of danger.
Ah, I see. Well, we were planning to go that direction though, but well, hopefully we can get some information about that territory from you, if possible.
If you meet us, we can talk about what we know about the forests. There's not much that we venture into. We like it here. If you find out where, and she points like downhill, where the ogres are heading when they go into these tunnels, let us know.
Ah, do you know if these ogres live in these tunnels then, or if they live outside?
No, they live in their camp. I have
I
an
see.
encampment further to the south. They recently broken into this thing here.
Ah, I see. Okay. This is only a light camp of mining camp of ogres.
I don't really understand what they are trying to accomplish here. Ogres are quite stupid creatures.
Notes. I see. Thank you very much for this information. It's very helpful. He begins. Um, uh, Thank you. What was your name? I can see if I can find you when we go to your lands.
You can call me Lana. My real name wouldn't be something you could speak.
I understand. That
And
is
she kind of gives you a bow and then says, well, I wish you good luck and don't die. I hope we will meet again.
Reuben returns the bow and gives a farewell meeting of the elves. Something to the effect of, may nature's hand guide your life.
Yeah.
You know.
She turns around and kind of disappears in the same way you have seen your elven friends disappear before. Give me a perception check.
24.
You can clearly see where she was standing before, right?
Yeah.
She is leaving behind tracks, if you want to look at them.
Ooh. Okay. I might, yeah. Even though I think Reuben's now that he learned that this is like they don't really live down in the mines, he's much less worried about the rest of them that are there. So he can take his time here. So he will take a look at these tracks.
Right. The reason why I'm pointing this out is because you wouldn't, elves don't leave tracks in this way. So
Yeah, I
that's the main thing.
understand.
All right. give me a tracking check.
This should be d20 plus willpower, depending on.
Yeah, just give me d20 plus willpower, then.
Ooh.
And then that is false ground, so you beat it. I mean, you're not trying to follow them; you're just trying to look at what they are, right?
Exactly. I'm not trying to follow them.
If you look at these tracks and they clearly don't fit whatever you were looking at, and these tracks do not belong to the same creature. They are way bigger than they should be, and way deeper than they should be. They're still 2 feet, but definitely not like human-sized feet.
Can I tell if this is? If right now Reuven thinks of two reasons this might be. Either what he was seeing was an illusion of some sort of weird magic, and then he wasn't actually, and they didn't look like the elves, like tall elves, or this elven creature can disguise their tracks so extremely well that just walking leaves behind these footprints. Can I make any type of check to see if they seem to be forged? By forged, I mean like.
Sorry, I gave you one wrong thing. They are like the appropriate size, but way deeper than they should be.
Okay.
You guessed that this. Do you get what are you level 6, right?
Yes.
What do you get from your identifying?
Ooh, I think I'm one like level away from like the next tier.
Yeah, probably number of creatures, specific type of creature. No. You just like you feel this is
Strange.
this creature was really heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And looking at it and thinking about the size, like it looks kind of elven proportion, just a bit too large. But didn't look heavy. But looking at these tracks, they're like way too deep.
Okay. Marking this off in his brain as something to just think about later, he will make his way back.
Okay. You can head back and talk with the rest of the party if you want to.
Hello, I am back.
Oh Jesus! Everything go okay? Find anything?
Yes, he seems much more chipper than before.
You were out there for a while.
Yes. I was talking.
Okay.
I met someone. I met elves in these woods.
Didn't know they were out here.
Neither did I. It's very weird. It's very, very weird.
Oh, are they around here? I'm like looking around. Are they here?
No, apparently they live in the southern side of the woods, on the other side of the gate.
Oh. Okay. So.
Also, I learned big thing. This is not like big ogre camp. This is only small, a getaway house. It's actually camp to the south of here, much bigger, much more ogre.
Oh.
This is just a place they found recently and have been looking inside these mines. It like points to the darkness.
I guess it would be okay to potentially go inside tonight then. If you want to try to camp out here.
Well, whatever we do, we should make sure these bodies do not drag. Give us.
Yeah, if we are gonna stay here, we're probably gonna drag the bodies out of the forest a little bit. At least maybe all the ogre ones.
Just add them to the burning pile.
I don't think the fire is gonna be big enough. Or like, how big is the fire now?
It's kind of almost out.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think we have enough firewood, and I don't think we have wood chopping stuff, like a wood chopping axe.
it seems like these ogres are using this mining for something, or they're going somewhere with these mines. They might go deep into the wastelands. This might be a chance for us to see what is inside wastelands without actually just going inside blind. You know.
Maybe.
Um, I think we can drag away these corpses, but I don't know if sleeping here is very good idea.
Well, it's a. I don't know. It's a gamble no matter what. Rather gonna stay out in the wilderness and get attacked by something out there, or stay in the camp, or stay in like the stone, like the mine and or whatever the underground place and get attacked something by something under there.
Uzmar, what do you think?
Um, I mean, obviously it's a gamble. The question is which gives us greater odds. And I think this far we've been pretty chill outside, right? So I think wilderness is probably good.
I think so
Okay.
too. I think we can still throw away these corpses somewhere away, so it can disguise who we are and disguise why these people, why the ogres here are constantly dying. You know.
Sure.
So I think if we want to use this camp a lot, we'll have to make sure these ogres do not want to send any people here anymore.
I don't know if we want to use this camp permanently or more so just take it for all it's worth while we're here.
Well, it might depend on if,
Oh yeah, it depends what we find inside, obviously.
but I think we can rest one night and then, even if some of them appear again, we can take care of them. I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean, I
they
can't
will
let. I'd imagine it'd be a while before they get in contact with the main camp.
right?
Oh wait, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the ogre camp that we attacked, the ogre, not the ogre camp, but the ogre, like the two ogres and troll that we attacked while we ambushed, they were probably going to the main camp. So when they don't get there, they'll probably send out scouts or something.
Oh, that's probably true.
They're probably sending tribute over as they like, probably like, like I probably
Probably what they have gained from these mines.
at least some of the stuff.
But it seems like, well, we don't know how far away these ogres are, but if
No, we don't.
we go away from the road and but keep an eye on it, we can see if new scouts come during night.
Yeah, but that also implies that they're going to be sending more people out here to check on them for why they haven't. So they're probably going to send at least this much out here, or at least a couple ogre controls out here.
I really need to go rest, guys.
No, same here. I got almost knocked out by that troll.
I think it's better to sleep wilderness. Even if they come again, as long as they come, we will kill them. Next
Yeah.
time we will be even better at killing them.
Okay, so I guess we're camping in the underground, or I assume we're camping in the forest. So lead us away, Ruben.
Okay. Do you want, Julius? Can you help drag away these bodies first? We don't have to drag them very
Sure.
far, just so
Yeah,
they are
sure.
eaten by wolves and things.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh yeah, during this downtime thing, I'm healing myself.
How are you healing yourself?
I don't know how healing works. I don't know. I'm just tending to my wounds.
Oh, you're not like you're just basically resting with yourself as a healer. That's what you were trying
Yeah.
to say. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right.
Yeah, so I guess me and Ruben are gonna be dragging the corpse away, or corpses.
Alrighty, you're dragging the corpses away, and then you're trying to find like a good place for resting, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
You can spend the rest of the day trying to look for a good resting space. So you can find a very well secluded place that you feel there's like Ruven, you think that there's not much traction going on, and you will have a lower chance of encounters if you rest there.
That's very good.
If and only if you pass a survival check for forests.
Okay, I will do it. I think what is survival? Non-weapon provision.
I think it
Yes.
changed to wisdom here, as usually it's int, but wisdom
Survival,
0.
wisdom, just yeah. $25.
All right. Let's see if we have a. Oh, we're just gonna use the forest background camp. It's just a mechanical thing that we're changing here, so that's fine. All right. Let's take a break, 5 minutes,
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
and then be right back for some more fun. Burp.
Sure. Welcome back. That honestly went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go.
Really?
Oh no, I just expected the ogres to like one-shot us.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like ogres are just scary when you don't have a lot of HP.
Well, the troll double critting the wizard.
Oh yeah,
is also a funny.
that was
thing.
really funny. Even the troll hitting all their attacks on me. The troll's working overtime for the ogres. I think the troll did all the. I think the troll did more damage than all the ogres combined.
Yeah, I think that's what it was exactly like one hit from an ogre. Or no, 2 hits from ogres.
Yeah, there's
think
two
it
hits
hit
from the
twice,
ogres,
yeah.
and then the troll did like 5 or 6 hits total.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we were just talking about how that troll worked overtime in that fight.
Trolls are brutal.
Yeah, that troll did more damage than all the ogres combined, I think.
I should have shot it.
Yep.
Oh well. Oh well. It all turned out fine.
Well, it would be way less scary if we had shot it.
Oh yeah, true. I was only at 3 HP and Usmar's down. Nothing could have gone wrong.
And the troll had 2 HP left.
Yeah, if
before
I
he
didn't
killed
miss it, like
Osmar.
I kept my attack rolls have always been garbage. I still enjoy that my best attack and damage roll has been on a down troll.
Well. Alright, everybody's back?
Oh, yeah, I would have. Oh yeah, just because like I didn't say it before we left. I would have burnt the darkness spell before we went to sleep, or like while we were walking or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, you find like Reuven is trying his best. He's trekking his ass off to find a great camping space for you. And manages to do so. And then how long do you want to stay here?
For a long time.
I need at least a night because I need to heal us all up.
Yeah.
My spell preps are gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take at least. Oh yes, I'm gonna be doing like a good what's it called? A good bit of just what's it called, like scum casting in the morning. So that's gonna be at least probably an hour of that, and then probably I'm gonna need at least another, and I need at least another hour to memorize spells after that. So
I
probably
think
2
the
hours.
situation will be we'll check how our HP is looking after you have cast all the spells you cast.
Mhm.
And then depending on if we have enough HP, we can go again that day. If not, we'll just stick and just not do anything that day, and take a breather that day and get heals the next day as well, and then go out.
All right. So we will have to get through the night first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
What's the watch order?
Am I taking any watch? Do you guys want me to watch?
I don't think so. I think we can just increase the increase the amount of like time we rest, because we're probably not. We're gonna take like extra half the day at least, right? Even if we do travel the same day, so we can. Like,
I mean, you just have to somehow you need to manage 8 hours of sleep for Julius and Usma somehow.
Yeah.
And Reuven, you want to sleep as well, I guess, at least a bit.
Yes.
Reuven 4, Skitch 8, and then Reuven 4 for a total of 16 hours of sleeping.
I'm fine with that.
And Usma sleeps for 8, and then he's awake during
Yep.
second Julius watch as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So, Reuven and Julius, both of you roll me d20s. The lowest wins.
3.
Very strong.
In August,
Ooh.
there's some setup for preparing spells.
What?
There's some setup for preparing spells, so like some campfire ready to be lit or something.
I mean,
Yeah, it's for you. I don't
you're
need
sitting around. Oh no, you have to start, kind of have to start learning while it's still dark, yeah. let's see, Julius. This is then. Give me a D2
D2. 2.
on your second watch. So
Okay.
Rufin is sleeping. Osmar, this is 2 to 4 hours in your spell learning.
Okay. 2 to 4 hours.
And after Julius has started scam casting. Wait, no, this
Okay.
doesn't work because you are spell learning at the same time, both of you.
Yeah. Then no one will be on watch.
So you're on shitty watch or not watching.
Probably.
Wait.
I'm trying to think of how we would do this.
Kitty can walk.
Wait.
She probably slept 8 hours.
Wait, just
Can
wait
you
a
think of
second.
another mathematical way to do this?
Wait a second.
Wait, whose watch is it?
Julius' second watch.
Julius only has one.
And Julius watches
Oh.
for 4 hours, then he sleeps for 8, and then he is on watch again for 4 hours
Well,
together
for
with you.
Julius's
but he's learning
last watch,
spells.
I'd have all my spells prepared.
No, because you wake up 2 to 4 hours before Julius' second watch, and you are in the
Wait,
middle of spell
no.
learning.
First, Reuven and I sleep for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Reuven gets up, and Julius sleeps. And then Reuven
yeah,
wakes
and
you
I
up
continue
something.
sleeping, and I continue sleeping. And by the time that Julius has slept for 8 hours, or by the time Julius has slept for 4 hours, I've already slept for 8.
Yes. And then
So
Reuven
I
has to
wake
wake
up-
you up at some point, and Reuven wakes you up 2 to 4 hours before Julius wakes up.
Okay.
And I rolled, and he woke you up 2 hours before
Oh, okay.
Julius's watches has to go again. So you have 2 hours of spell learning done by the time Julius wakes up
Okay.
and begins to scamcast spell learn.
Okay.
And you need longer than 2 hours to learn his spells, right?
Yeah, but I already have quite a few spells.
So decide what you have learned up in these 2 hours.
Okay. That is 30, 40. I'm learning 30, 40, there's 70 minutes. This is 70, there's 100 minutes. Then, yeah, I got 120 minutes now full.
Okay. And how much more do you need to learn?
I need 30 more minutes
Okay.
for
Do
all
you-
slots.
Risk it, or do you keep Reuven awake?
I probably want to keep Reuben awake.
Okay. So Reuven has to stay up another 30 minutes. Which means, Julius, you can scam out 3 Cure Light wounds.
Okay, I'll do. Let's see. I'll just do.
I think that's even good that I do that.
Actually, no, wait, 40 minutes because I needed to scamcast as well.
Okay, this is gonna be on Usmar. Okay, you gain 1.
Cure roll.
Nice. I'm
Second one.
armoring myself.
Second one's on. Oh yeah, how much do we get for healing overnight?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Second
I
one
get my
on
one,
Usmar.
right?
No.
Wait, really?
Combat last day.
But really that affects the healing effect of
Yes.
the thing?
You
Okay.
would get
Here's
1
my-
even though you're wandering. But since combat last day, you don't get anything.
All right, Usmar, you get 4. I get 3.
Okay. So this is the point where... no, you scamcast 1 more.
Oh, I can. Okay, so I'll do.
One
I'll do
more.
1 more on Usmar. You get 8 more.
Alright.
So I get 3. Usmar gets 12.
Alright. So Osmar's back to full and has cast armor on himself again.
Yep.
And then Reuven goes back to sleep, and Osmar is basically on watch now.
Yeah, I'm memorizing my spells now.
And you can
Oh.
scam one more Cure Light Wounds.
I'll do it on myself then. So I get 4 more.
Yeah, alright. And now you have to sit and spell learn until you are full
Yeah.
with your spells. You take 10 minutes per spell level.
Yeah. Okay.
So for
I'm
you,
gonna
this
think
should
about what to
be
memorize at the moment to see like what I need. Oh, while we're doing like
100
the night.
minutes or so, right?
It should be 80. 4 first level to 1 second level.
1 second? Oh, you still have
I
spells.
still
You didn't get knocked
I
out.
still
Yeah,
memorized.
right.
Yeah, I still have spells memorized. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so you need 1 hour for spell learning. So
1 hour and 20.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say. No, what did I want to say? No, you need 1 hour to learn from here.
Oh, you're right. I did my math completely.
4
For some
first
reason,
and
I did.
1 second.
Yeah, you're right. You're
okay.
right. My math wrong in my head. I counted up as 80 for some reason.
Right. All right. So Usma, technically you are on watch now.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check in your well-hidden space, and then give me a random d20 that has no meaning whatsoever. What is it? A 17. I don't know why, but you love these creatures for some reason.
Yes.
Give me a second random d20 that has no meaning whatsoever. A 6. All right.
That's a pass.
Kind of, yeah. As you're like sitting around, finished with your spell learning, not really sure what's going on in your life, you stare out in the wilderness. You're in like this hidden space, right? You don't see much as you see a group of pigs
Nice.
looking at you from behind a tree,
How far away?
60 feet in charging distance.
Okay,
You see 2 pigs. As you look, like all of a sudden you notice one of them staring at you, and then you look in this direction and you see a second one standing behind another tree, also looking at you.
I don't know what you mean by this direction, but
Yeah, that direction you see
Some
the first pig
direction.
in. Yeah.
okay. Are they looking mad?
What does a mad pig look like to you?
Is it like doing the thing with its leg where it's like kicking back dust to prepare a charge?
No, but it has clearly seen you.
Okay, I just I had some fire right for the spell learning.
Yeah, you have like a small campfire going. Yeah.
Yeah, so I toss like a fire stick in its way, and then I reach into my spell component pouches, ready to act.
As you chuck the stick in the direction of the pig yoinks, turns around and runs away, and the other pig follows. You see a third pig also running away.
Nice. But I'm still ready. I'm still fidgeting Displacer Beast Hide and spider webs.
Spider webs. Web them over the fire. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That works perfectly every single time. That has never made anything bad.
Yeah.
Never have bad things happen from webbing over fires.
Yeah.
Never. Alright. Pigs are running away. You can continue doing whatever you want to do.
I continue my watch.
Alright, Julius, you can finish learning your spells, and then after a while kick up Ruven. And you can all sit around the campfire, eat some food, drink some water, and do something or do nothing. That's up to you.
You see, Reuven is also wounded.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna. I'll do a cure moderate wounds on you.
I need like a lot of HP.
How much is a lot?
I need to heal 22 hit points.
Okay, I'll do a cure moderate on you. I should like give you pretty good, and I need to heal myself because I'm still like below half. You heal 8,
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna do some healing on myself just to get myself, not one shot range. All right, so I'm gonna do at least 2 on me. So that's 7,
Mm-hmm.
20. Then I'll do one more on Reuven and one more on me. So Reuven, you heal 1 more. I'll heal 1 more as well. I don't like to discriminate.
Great.
Okay, I'm pretty good now.
Okay.
All my spell memorization gone for the day.
Do you continue sitting in this secluded space, or for another day, or do you venture back?
Gonna go check out the cave.
I'm fine to check it out. Just be aware that I have basically no spells.
You are still good in frontal combat, though.
Okay. Could be healthier.
I think we can do it safely. Don't do very much. We just poke our heads in, see if any of these people have gone back.
Hmm.
We kind of skipped over this, but where did you drag their bodies to?
Probably
Because-
like out into the woods a little bit, I imagine.
Okay,
So, like they weren't like in the clearing, but if things would go out and like eat them if need be.
Alright, so you just drag them like 100 feet into the forest or something.
Yeah, like 100, 150 feet or so, probably.
Okay.
Not like super far, but probably like an hour on it, like however long it takes.
Okay. Is it in like a short walking distance from the entrance, or is it deeper into the forest? You're dragging them,
Imagine-
so there is definite tracks of dragging them into the forest.
Oh, Reuven would like. So, yeah, so like, I think that's okay. A few hundred, like 100 to 200 feet in that range.
Okay.
So it's not very far at all. If someone were to look,
Alright. If someone wants to look, they can find it, and if they don't care, they don't stumble over them in the same place. Alright. Okay. Do you leave your camp, or do you break down the tent and everything?
I imagine we break it down, just in case.
we normally do, yeah. But Reuven will definitely mark this place as something good.
Okay.
Did we see the road from here
No.
at night? Okay. So we are unaware if more people came, but we can check that out.
Yeah, the setup that you had is like you were able to make a small campfire without being spotted in many directions. Like this was shaded off from all but one direction, more or less. So, and it's away from
Very good.
all the tracks that you found. So no game is wandering by, you would expect. So you picked a very secluded space that is super safe, but also doesn't really see much.
That's perfect. I will be in leather armor for now,
Okay.
and we'll go check out the cave again. I think we'll do what we did previously: stealthily come up. With
I don't have
expo-
invises.
yeah, but what we did like the first time we came.
Yep.
Like we'll the big healthy around
Mhm.
around it. Look inside.
All right. As you get closer, you can see that there's no movement in front of the entrance. Do you get closer, or do you keep watching from a distance?
I think Reuven will let these two like stay here and keep watch on the entrance, while Reuven does like takes the 20-30 minutes to do a thorough like 360 of the whole hill
Okay.
to see if there's any ambush by ogre scouts.
Give me a in check.
26.
26, pretty decent. You see, as you like move around the camp, you don't run into any ogre ambushes, but you see that something has clearly moved the corpse of the troll. And the random assortment of things that were under the tarp, like there's like this one barrel with some stuff in it, some random stuff. All of this is gone.
I see. Okay. I come back and relay this to the party. It seems the scouts did come here and looked, I think. And I think we also missed some maybe lightly valuable things inside that barrel.
Might be valuable to the ogres, but not to us.
Unlucky for us, I'd say.
Oh well. I don't think we came all the way out here just to get scared away after we killed all the ogres. I can't imagine there's as many as there were when we first attacked the camp.
I think I agree. I think this is good chance to see what in this cave.
Yes.
Yeah, they seem to be some like at least smaller people make, or at least noting by the hammers they had outside. Too small for an ogre and too small for us.
Well, let's go.
Okay.
I pull out a light stone.
All right, you pull out a light stone and you head into the darkness.
Yeah, we have our. I assume what's our marching order going into the cavern?
I think Ruben wants to up front. In fact, so up front that he's past the light zone, so he can use his dark vision to see. Because if it's light, right, he can't use his dark vision to go.
You
even
only
further.
see as far as the light goes, yeah.
Right. So, but if he's like outside of the light bubble, he should be able to see further.
Yeah, then you have normal your night vision. So you have 60 from the light stone, and then you are at 65, and you have another 60. So
Yeah.
you see 125 in front of the rest of the party.
And if I need to anything, I can just take like a few feet step back, and I would be inside their vision again.
Yes.
Cool.
All right.
Unless you two object vehemently, this is what Ruben would like to do.
Okay.
Oh, that's chill.
Okay, you head inside of this tunnel. The side of the tunnel is natural stone, but clearly chiseled away, right? So somebody spent a lot of labor to create this tunnel. On first inspection, doesn't seem like it's has been created by magical means. You would have to inspect it further if you wanted to find out for sure, but none of you are stoneworkers, so probably hard to do so. The tunnel is heading downwards. None of you have any skills to detect how steep it is or anything. And as you had the first 80 feet inside of the tunnel, so you let Reuven walk away from you. And as Reuven steps out of the light range, you can see that there's some sort of a room 20 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Like the tunnel opens up. The tunnel size-wise, it's about 10 feet wide and about 10 feet tall at the beginning. Then it gets a bit less high. What is it called?
Shorter?
Maybe. So thinking about the size of the ogres, they would probably not be able to stand upright in here. For the trolls, it's less of a problem because they all already always walk like slumped, so they never up to their full size. But so you
Can
had
you-
in, yeah.
Give a description of this room first, or like what I
Yeah.
see from 20 feet.
Yeah. From 20 feet, you just see that there's it's opening up. You see that the walls end and it opens up into some sort of a room, and then you can see the other side of the room as well, where the tunnel continues.
Okay. Reuven will stop and let the party come with him, and then we'll move the final 20 feet together.
Okay, so you throw the light into the room before you entered.
Yes.
So anything that's inside of the room would definitely know that you're coming.
I think they. Does the light of the dome shine lightly as well?
What do you mean?
Does the light stones like the thingy, like the dome of light, uh, that like produces some amount of light as well, or is it
Outside of the radius?
yes outside?
Very limited. Just like 5 feet or so.
Okay. Still, I think Ruin would rather be with the party, and he would. I think we're expecting them to already be aware of things.
Okay. Who's stepping into the room first?
I think it's still me, but now you two are like 5 feet from me.
Okay.
You should
Unless-
probably go just because you're probably the healthiest.
I think so. Yeah. I'll have my shield fully up, +1 AC,
Alright.
maybe.
You step into the room and see nothing. You see on the walls there's like some benches, maybe? Everything's made out of stone, so it's hard to tell if these are benches or just pieces of brick sitting on the ground. But if you were to design a room where some people are supposed to sit on the side, then that's kind of what it would look like. It seems really uncomfortable. Size-wise, if you go over there, you would be able to sit on these benches. They're about the size for you. For the humans, they are a bit low.
Okay.
The ceiling in this room is also a bit higher again. So it's like, again, all the way up to like 15 feet or so.
I think we all go in. Or maybe even take a. Reuven's all right with like taking a good look at this room. He'll go around with his elven senses to see if there's any of those trapdoor thingies.
Give me a d6.
6.
6.
I don't remember if that's good or bad.
I think it's bad. You always want to roll low on these. Let's double check, but I think you want low on elf checks. Character races, elves. 1, 2, 3 on the d6. Yeah, you want to roll low on these. You don't spot anything. The room looks kind of empty. Apart from these benches on the ground, there's like nothing here. Do you want to like continue inspecting this room or continue on?
Reuven's okay. Anyone? Uzma? Julius? You have any needs?
No,
No, not at the moment.
I don't see any of the inscriptions the same way that there was on the tablets, right?
The stones.
No.
Yep.
No.
But I think we're just chilling.
The last thing that looked like inscription that you saw was outside on the pillars. You continue on downwards in the tunnel. The floor in this room seems to be even, but the tunnel that you're going towards is heading downwards again.
Okay. A little bit weird being so far underground, but oh well.
Do you continue on?
Yeah. Reuven's
Yeah, I
fine with
believe
it.
so.
You continue onwards, and after another 100 feet or so, instead of even ground, it becomes a stairway.
I think we're moving like we did before. Standard. Reuven's up front. Outside light.
Still in leather armor.
I think now that there's no forest anywhere, he will switch to full armor.
Have there been any petrified corpses on our way here?
No.
Is there petrified corpses in the next room?
I will let you know if you if you see petrified corpses.
Okay.
For now, you didn't see any, no? Are you afraid of petrified corpses?
No.
Do you want to know if there's like some random rubble on the ground as well?
No.
Only if they're
Okay.
between 3 and 4 centimeters in width.
Okay. It's oddly specific, but I will let you know if you come across something that fits the description.
I'm joking. It's fine.
So, Reuven, you're back in chainmail.
Yeah.
Okay. And you have your shield out
Yep.
and probably hand on sword.
Uh,
Or do you
probably
have your
mix of-
bow out as well?
not unsheath, but on the in the sea sheath, but on the handle.
Yeah.
And I see a staircase.
Yeah.
Going up or down.
Down.
Is it one of those circular ones or just a straight?
You don't see it seems to be like bending a little, but you only see like 60 feet, so maybe
Okay.
it's a really, really large circular staircase.
Okay, understood. Reuben will probably wait for the others to come to him
Mhm.
on the edge of the staircase. We take a look at it.
Yep.
I will say I'll go up front out of the light. Or actually, how steep is the staircase? Do we think if we're like using the light, could the others see the end of the light?
The light is in a circular. It's a what's the shape called?
Sphere?
Yeah, it's a sphere, so it's also going 60 feet. It's going 60 feet in any direction. So
Yeah.
if the staircase is heading downwards, the light is also 60 feet downwards. So what exactly do you mean?
I'm more asking, just as you mentioned, like the bend or like the downward steepness.
Mhm.
Like if there's enough bend, I'm assuming there would be a chance that that it would be cut off. The vision more than 30 feet or 60 feet in front would be cut off.
Yeah, but it would be cut off for you first because you also have only 60 feet of vision.
But
They
it's
can
not.
see as much as you can at all times.
I think Ruben will be up front 60 feet like normal. But if what I mentioned previously happens,
If there's
we'll
like a steep turn or something, I will let you know.
very good.
Okay. You continue onwards down the staircase. These stairs are. Who would know? Who would notice this? I think Julius is the one who would notice this. Give me a perception check, Julius.
Okay.
You are the most city person.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20. These stairs are worn out. There has been a lot of traffic up and down these stairs over a long period of time.
Okay.
You would notice like from in Port Bream, there's like some staircases that are really old and have not yet been repaired, and you also have these like step downs in the middle, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay. I'd be like, I'm gonna sort of speak quietly, but I guess like it can't really be quietly when roof is like 60 feet out. But I'll be like, these stairs are fairly worn out. Had all the use.
You continue downwards. How long do you continue downwards without making any changes? Like, do you go for 2 hours before you think something's weird, or do you go for 15 minutes?
With the party, at least like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. You continue down the stairs for 10 minutes. They continue going.
Ruben will wait for the others and ask their opinion. Should we've understood that now this is happening. Ooh, is there dust on the ground?
No.
Okay, so there's no material that will leave like fresh tracks.
No.
Okay. And how high is this stairway? What's the ceiling
10 feet,
height?
more or less.
Okay. Do we think these ogres went this far down?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know either.
They
But I mean, they
don't-
went in and came out.
Yeah, they've definitely been down here. We just don't know how. I mean, I imagine they went this far down because they came out with stuff,
Yeah.
and we haven't found anything unless they took it all from that wooden room.
I'm assuming we still want to go down.
And I mean, carefully, at least until we find something.
Okay. We'll go another at least a bit then. So we'll go 30 minutes this time, DM.
Okay, you continue heading down, and about 10 more minutes later, you come back to a even ground. The stairs stop, and the tunnel continues into the darkness. It's
Okay.
hard to tell for you. You're underground, so your direction sense not working.
Yeah.
Time is a bit kind of weird if you have like nothing going on around you. So it's hard to say how far you have walked by now. But it must have been
You
like,
mean distance?
yeah, distance wise,
Yeah.
must have been at least 1.5 miles.
Straight down? Or like, is that like.
Judging
vertical
from how long you were walking and how fast you were walking, you would guess like at least 1.5 miles. And you didn't count, but many hundred stairs.
Gotcha. We'll probably. I'm assuming this is a point where I need to wait for the party to make sure they don't lose grasp of me. I don't lose grasp of their bubble.
You can see the bubble behind you. It's up the stairs. If you continue away from them, then you will have a short period where you don't see it because
I will-
the ceiling is even now.
There is no such short period, and we'll wait.
Okay. So you wait on the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. You wait for them to catch up. You can talk.
I assume we go up front again, and we go as far as we can, unless
Yeah.
we are too many hours into it. If we do travel many hours, do we want to rest in these mines, or do we want to go outside and rest in the forest?
I guess it depends on how long we're traveling here for.
Yeah, it seems like inside is pretty safe now.
Yeah, it doesn't. We haven't stumbled across anything like dead or alive, so it's either a really good or a really bad sign.
I guess.
That's
Okay.
safe.
You've been going for like probably like an hour or so into the darkness.
I guess we continue on.
Okay, you continue on. How long until you want to do something new?
Like 30 minutes.
Okay.
We'll check on in the party within 30 minutes if we don't not engages.
You continue walking this tunnel. You are in front, so you are the person who needs to make a perception check.
Okay.
Slay.
Fail.
You hear like the sound of the footsteps behind you echoing around a bit. You don't see anything in the distance. I mean, your vision is limited as well. So you're getting pretty close before you notice this, but you just see it as it happens. At like around the time where the 30 minutes would be, you would guess that the 30 minutes are over. You will see once again that the tunnel is opening up.
Okay.
And you see that there's stairs again, but apart from the stairs, you don't see any more walls.
Okay. I think Reuven will wait again before we reach the room, and we'll have the party go together into the room.
Okay. So for the rest of the party as well, you can see that the tunnel walls end, and the ground is now just a path of stairs. And as you get closer, tell me if you want to stop at any point, right?
Okay,
you
so
get-
just like it just depends on paint a mental picture. Like we're walking down like this corridor, I imagine probably like 5-10 feet wide. Like we just like been walking down this for like however like half an hour at this point after we got down the stairs, and we come to this room. So the room like opens up to like an actual room, and then at the end of the hallway, at the end of the room, there's another set of stairs that goes down. As far as we can tell.
No, you are walking. You see the walls of the corridor, right? You are in this tunnel, and
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
the walls. You see the ceiling. You see the side. You see the ground, and then you see that the ceiling and the walls end. So this opens up into a large room.
Oh my god. Oh, I see.
And
Okay.
the only thing you see is that at the where the walls and the ceiling end, there's a staircase heading down.
What does it
Okay.
mean for walls to end? Are we like outside now?
Yeah, it's like we can't see the end of the walls now because like the room's so
You
big.
enter
Or is it-
into some sort of a different setting, maybe a large room, maybe you exit out of a cave wall, maybe you step into the open and you have been way longer than you expect and it's dark outside. It's hard to say.
Okay, so I'm like, once we catch up with Reuven, I'll probably be like, oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought. It was different at least.
Indeed.
I think we should at least like get the perimeter, like go wall to wall and see like how big it is.
Yes.
You know,
I mean,
like,
you are like the light is just touching the end. You just notice that the wall and the ceiling are ending. You haven't continued further down the road.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we can go inside together, and then
Yeah, I think we
can-
should stick together because I don't know how big it is. I don't know if we go opposite directions. I don't know if it goes on for miles or just a couple feet outside our vision.
Yeah.
All right. So you continue forward and you see that the staircase is heading down, and there's just a ginormous room. And you can see at the edge of your visual circle to the left and to the right of the staircase something that might be roofs made out of stone.
Think we should explore this room, or at least like investigate it a little bit.
Yes.
I don't know if we want to do it alone, or like I don't know if we're gonna do it together, or like you or like Reuven, you stay like within our vision. I don't know how we want to do this.
Okay. Yes, I agree. Let's explore this room. I'll look outside of this light.
Yeah, stay within like 30-40 feet or so, like roughly.
I will look outside, peek outside, and then come back and do it
Okay.
every way.
One more thing, as you like look around, you see that the wall of this room that you are in looks way more like natural stone than the one that you've been like. It looks like naturally formed stone. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
Giving you like the impression that you have entered a cave.
Okay.
Gotcha. So I think you two can wait here, or with a cat as well, I guess. And Ruben's gonna be like at the edge, and this is basically like just do a circle of the edge to maybe get a better vision and to see if there's any light sources around.
So you continue down the stairs.
Yes, to the opening of this cabin.
Or you are inside of the cavern. Like the stairs begin after you entered the cavern. The path went to the edge, and then from the edge, where the room opens up, there's a staircase leading down.
Okay, but we can still remain on the same level as this huge cave.
Oh, the cave also opens up downwards.
Okay, so the entire flooring of this huge cave seems to be a staircase,
No,
or it seems to start sloping down.
you are on a staircase. Left of you, there's a cliff downwards. Right of you, there's a cliff downwards. You see the staircase going on for at least 60 feet.
Okay,
And
sorry,
illuminated at the edge of like your vision range, about 50 feet down from you, is something that might be seating, like roofs of buildings, maybe.
okay,
Some
I
say.
understood this differently.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
understood it differently as well.
Okay. So you're
It's
standing
okay.
on a floating staircase at the moment, more or less.
Gotcha,
I got you.
gotcha.
Okay, I have a better understanding now. So basically,
Actually,
every
I-
direction besides where we came from leads downwards in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we're like on the first few paces of the staircase, I'll like go on my stomach and like lightly peer down to see if it is actually floating or if it's like
No,
a
no.
large pillar.
This is a built staircase. This is solid.
Gotcha.
This is a 10 feet wide solid staircase.
Okay. I've latest that we're not in risk of being like the staircase crashing down. And I'd say we as a party can go together down the staircase, please.
Yeah, I don't even think of that fear until you mentioned it.
Alright. After you continue like 20 or so feet further down, you see the ground of the cave, which is worked again. Like, this is not a natural cave floor. This has been evened out. Maybe some parts of it even look like somebody was making a some sort of road here. Like, seems like bricks etched into the floor, or maybe somebody actually chiseled further down and then created a new road with bricks.
Gotcha. I have one like I feel like we've asked this question a million times already, but about the light source, about the lights area. So if I was like 10, 20, like tens of feet away from this light bubble, would I be able to see it
Yes,
or no? Okay.
you can see the light bubble, but you can't see what's inside of it.
Okay. So outside it just looks like a golden lightish just bubble
Yeah,
floating around. Okay. And how bright would this thing be? Like, can you see this thing from miles away at night, or?
if it's a clear day, yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can see it very well, but you have no idea what's inside of it because it's really bright, but at the same time it doesn't like shed light far away from it, so it's hard to, it's magical light. You have no idea how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. I've no understood. Okay. We'll go down the staircase. Does anything attack us when we're down here?
No, there's nothing that attacks you. But as you go down the staircase, you come across 3 corpses.
Oh, are they like fresh? Are they like? Or I guess what are they corpses of?
One of the corpses is a ogre, and 2 of the corpses are Ant-Men.
Huh? They have to be. Huh?
Usmar, you are skilled in this. Can you check these bodies?
Yeah, I go try to inspect the bodies, see what kind of weapons their demise was caused by.
You clearly see some of the Ant-Man spears sticking out of the corpse of the ogre, broken in pieces. Also some cuts. Maybe that's what it looks like if somebody gets bitten by one of the ants. I've not seen this, so it's hard to tell. The Ant-Mans are bludgeoned and clawed to death. One is missing an arm.
Seems like this is some sort of war front between the ogres and the ants. I'm guessing. There's clear signs of combat between the two.
This means the ants also have access to this cave village. I would then say, did you have anything else to look at on these corpses? Do you want to do anything else?
I can't think of anything. I look at the corpses and ponder. Shrug my
It's really
shoulders.
hard to say what's going on here. Give me a perception check.
Me?
You are inspecting the corpses.
21.
You notice next to the ogre on the ground, there's like 2 pieces of wood. And you can't really put your finger on what they remind you of.
2 pieces of wood.
Yeah, they are cylindrical, like 2 fingers wide, about 1.5 feet long, and the top end is a bit smaller than the rest of the. Like one end is a bit smaller than the rest of it and has a V shape in the top.
V shape.
Yeah, and in this V shape there's a second piece of wood, a smaller piece.
So a triangle?
No, I try my best at drawing this for you. Right?
Like a diamond.
No. So if you were to look at it from the side, you would see like this, and then it gets a bit smaller up here, and there's like this shape here, and in there is a second piece of wood that's like stuck in there. Does that make sense?
Huh. Does it look like the piece was like put in there, like the second piece of wood?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
stuck really good in there.
I'm like,
Right. You go
I don't know
first.
if you want. I don't know if you want to. I mean, I'm looking at. I think we all can see this, right?
If Osman
Or is
points
it
it
just-
out to you, yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll wait then.
There were 2 of these.
Yeah, there's 2 of them lying next to the ogre on the ground.
And you said it looks oddly familiar.
Mm-hmm.
If you point them out to us,
Yeah.
Ruben will go and like tap this larger area to see if it's hollow.
It's not.
Okay. I got nothing. I have no idea what this is.
Huh? Are they
Does
like
it-
on the? You go first.
Sorry.
There
Does
you
it
go.
look kind of like if I'd have like a hatchet or some sort of like axe weapon, like you'd kind of like insert the stone or iron thing on the top of on the V thing?
It does look like the handle of a hatchet or a hammer, now that you think about it, yeah? Although the thing would be aligned differently. You would have the hammer like this around here.
Yeah,
the
that's what I
hatchet.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, think back to the temple that we went to in Mount Carrick, and there was one circle
Mhm.
where there was a hammer slash gavel kind of thing.
Mhm.
Does this remind me of that?
No.
Okay. Just kind of looks like a weapons handle.
Do we want to take it with us?
It might. I wonder if I'm putting too much importance on this. It might just be a broken down weapon.
As you say, like looks like a weapon handle or something. Julius, you looking at it, this seems like the type of handles that you have seen the day before from the small hammers.
Oh, okay. Like, huh. There's
just no hammerhead on it.
Yeah, these look like the I might get like snap my finger. These look like the hammers that I saw in the ogres had. The small ones I mentioned before. There's just no what they're called. Like they took the heads aren't there. The metal heads.
And these were lying next to an ogre corpse, looking like the ogre was wielding them.
Wielding them, had them on him, had him in his hand when he fell to the ground, dropped it when he was attacked. Hard to say.
Yeah, but I didn't put too much importance on them. At least like I just assumed that they took them from the cave though. But it seemed like the ogres wanted them because they took them. I imagine from like or like somebody took them after when we came back here because they were here after we killed the ogres. But I didn't put too much importance on them. But strange. Keep popping up.
Usma, did you scamcast anything on the shards this day?
No.
No, okay. So you have no invis detection or anything going on at the moment?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm thinking that well, at least that we found that these corpses look fairly. They look. I mean, they're not decaying, right, Usmar? Seem pretty fresh.
Duck?
It's hard to say with the underground thing going on.
Yeah.
But fresh is probably the wrong word.
Okay. Still, the fact that our corpses down here means that I point towards the Ant-Man. The Ant-Man, so it means that there probably connects up somewhere. But if the Ant-Man chased them all the way down the hole from the way we came from.
Yeah, I agree.
Party, I have a thought. If there is really maybe other ogres or just Ant-Men down here, I think they could see our light from high distance away.
Probably we'd also see the ogre's lights. And do we know if the Ant-Man can see in the dark?
I think the Ant-Men mostly navigate by other senses.
So I don't think the light would matter. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's at least someone said that, but I'm not sure how truthful that information is.
Well, if we have to go, that's the best we have to go off of. So at least going off that, I don't think the light would matter too much.
TM, do I agree with that? If I were to just paint these Ant-Men having the same senses as normal insects of the same area, would that be true? Like, would a large light source not be very visible then?
They would probably be able to see it, but what they interpret it as would be hard to say. So bees know what the sun is, right?
Yeah.
But they also do not understand that a light bulb is something different than the sun. Or moths.
Right.
They just, it's light. I have to fly in a specific direction based on where the light is coming from. And if the light is really close, they get fucked. And ants also kind of, they leave trails behind, so maybe they work completely different. Maybe they have eyes and use them normally. It's hard to say.
I would, at least my idea would be that at least for when we travel, you could put your light away and I could lead you. But I guess if you say they might not be able to tell it very clearly, it might just impede us more. but I would think it would be safer if we did not shine out so much light.
All of you, give me a perception check.
It's just gonna be rough walking downstairs without a light. We're gonna be moving a lot slower.
There aren't any stairs, right, DM?
No, you are
least-
on the ground at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Before we all fail.
Yeah, all of you fail.
We're too engrossed in this conversation.
Don't worry. It's
So-
totally fine.
Is anything interrupting us, DM? Not yet?
No, continue. Continue whatever you're doing.
Or what do you think? At least for now, would you want me to lead you? I can lead you by hand, but you would within darkness. I understand this would be, well, scary. And
Well, it's less that like I'm not like necessarily scared of the dark. It's more so like it's more so like just there's absolutely no light, not even starlight coming through. We can't see anything. If we're in a fight, we're gonna be completely blind.
I am. Well, I would think if it's fight, we can easily pull out light again.
Maybe, but that's still we're gonna be ambushed during that time, no matter what.
Reuven,
I mean, the downside is
stop me,
sorry.
Reuven.
Yeah.
Roll me a d10.
5.
Ooh. As you're talking about your plans for the future, Reuven, does a 18 hit you?
Barely knocked at 19 AC.
Oh wait, is that not to like be a stickler, but you wouldn't get your dex AC, I'd imagine.
Ooh, yeah,
And all that
true.
stuff, and
You're
all that
surprised, so
Yeah.
no dex.
Then it hits me.
Then it hits you. Out of nowhere, you don't see where this is coming from, but all of a sudden, a semi-transparent gray piece of brick touches your armor and attaches itself to your armor. And we roll initiative.
Attack! There is
I
attack.
need to... Right, let's quickly jump to somewhere where your tokens are as well. Where are they? Let's just... We are not on the forest, but... We are underground. But here we have tokens.
How big was the staircase that we just came down from?
10 feet wide.
And like
You're
how,
standing
how
like
much-
20 feet away from it.
okay. And it was like how much from the entrance to the down here? How much distance on the actual?
How long the staircase was? What do you mean?
Yes, how long was it from the tunnel we just came out of, and the staircase that went down? That had
You
teardrop eyes?
went down like 80 feet on the staircase.
Okay,
Or do you mean the height of the staircase?
and I meant the 80 feet.
Yeah, okay. Attaching itself to you at the second is a oozy thing that
I
is
think I imagine I want to cut it away from me, but
something like has about the same color as the ground. It's probably the reason why you didn't see it coming.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And this gray blob of nothing. Gray, not pink. Can I roll initiative for this thing?
Do not believe so.
No token was selected. Okay, but I rolled initiative.
Okay.
Okay, Julius, you go first.
So I see like the transparent like tentacle thing? Or ooze thing?
It's not a tentacle. This is the whole thing that is attaching itself to Reuven at this point and slowly moving
Okay.
itself around Reuven.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Reuven, like jam like my knife in between like not trying to stab him, like jam between like his armor and the thing and try to like pry it off.
Give me an attack roll.
Yeah. 8 plus whatever modifiers. I don't know if this thing because the thing's like moving slowly or whatever, but yeah. So plus strength plus anything else if necessary.
You're just trying to cut it away from Reuven's armor at this
I'm trying
point,
to
right?
like pry it off more than anything, but yeah, like stick it
Okay.
between like if it's like slowly moving up like itself
Yeah.
and like the I mean, if it was like a slug or something, that's what I'm
Yeah.
imagining. But like itself and like his body and like like pry it off. Use like his body as leverage.
Give me a d20.
Okay. 15.
All right. You like try this, and you can cut this thing. It's not really too much trouble to cut through this thing, right? But it's also like slipping back together behind your knife.
Okay. So it's not like very solid.
No, it's not very solid. And with the way you're trying to do this, you're removing it from Reuven, but it's like keeps going.
Okay.
Like the thing you were trying to do seems to not be working here. Maybe because you did it wrong. Maybe because it doesn't help. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Reuven, it's your turn.
I think I draw my magical sword, and I try to do something similar to what Julius just tried to help me with. It's like, but I'm like gonna start stepping back, prying myself off, and then to like slash my sword through whatever's like connecting me to this bigger mass, and like back myself off.
Yep.
From it. So I assume it's just an attack roll.
Yep.
My attack roll with my sword is D20 plus 6 plus magic. That's a natural 1.
All right. Give me 2d20s, please.
I think that's yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really work. Osmar.
I magic missile the thing that's attached to Reuven.
Yeah. You magic missile the thing that's attached to Reuven. You magic missile it. Great. The magic missiles hit the thing. It vibrates by getting hit by the magic missiles and continues doing what it's doing, which is continuing to attach itself to Reuven's armor. Which rolls bad enough that it doesn't really make any progress this round. Kitty?
Kitty will probably try to do the same thing we've all been trying to do. Will help, I guess. You know, clawing at the part that's Reuven.
Kitty
that has
tries to
Reuven.
claw the thing. Go,
I think
Kitty.
so. I feel like she does. I think that's most. Do I just make 3 attack rolls?
Yeah, sure. Hit, miss, crit.
Do I roll damage?
Mhm.
So that's crit. This is all normal. So 5 claw and bite damage.
All right. You see that, like, biting in it, Kitty, like, well, kind of doesn't really enjoy this, but then it claws a piece of the thing away, which flows into the, which flies away. It rips a part of the creature away from it. And initiative.
Did it disconnect me from it?
No,
Oh,
but
no.
it rips. It ripped a part of the creature open, so
Okay.
it clearly did something to the thing.
Well, okay.
Osmar?
Sorry.
Go first.
Magic missile it again.
All right.
Wait, why?
You magic missile the thing. You fire 3 more magic missiles into the creature.
Oh, also,
They-
I'm actually putting +4. It should be +3. Sorry, so
Oh, yeah.
-1. And
They-
-2 total.
Hit the creature. The creature continues to vibrate when it gets hit, but nothing more happens. As the creature tries to finish attaching itself to your armor. Not particularly well again. Reuven, give me another d20.
13.
Oh yeah. You're next.
Okay. I think this time, seeing that the sword did not work whatsoever, I'm gonna like throw the sword to my back, away from both this entanglement on the ground, and use my bow and shoot it.
Okay.
I'll even shoot it with a silver
It's kind of
arrow.
it's attached to you, right? So shooting
Ooh.
it will be very
Is
awkward.
there a token for the thing?
The gray thing on the here's the token. Yeah.
Okay. I did not consider that. Actually, so if it's fully like on me, then I think I will continue using the sword.
Yeah. You can try to shoot it, but it will be very awkward.
I'll just continue using the sword. I think that's
Okay.
plus magic. So
Yeah.
probably
Give
a
me
plus
a
one.
damage roll.
I think it's D8. Yeah,
Mhm.
D8. No other. D8. 1 plus magic.
Do you have it? You don't have damage from your elven stuff, right?
And no damage.
Okay. Give me a d20.
9.
As you hit the thing with your sword, you see that clearly you are cutting a piece of it away. But as you do this, you see that the surface of your blade starts bubbling. Kitty's turn.
I think Kitty's gonna. Previously, what she did was pretty successful. She might not bite at it again. It's up to you. If biting it was uncomfortable,
It
she
just
might
was not uncomfortable, but it didn't taste great.
not. Does
She will
still
bite again, yeah. Miss hit.
Okay. That's 2. 2 damage.
2 damage. All right. Julius, you go at the same time.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and like realizing that my trying to pry it off isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna try and tack itself.
Mhm.
Oh, 17 plus
So hit.
strength. Okay. 4 plus strength. If that affects.
Give me a
affects it at all.
d20.
Okay. 3.
3. As you hit this thing, you stab your dagger into the creature, and it goes limp and goes to the ground. But as it goes to the ground, your dagger starts to corrode away.
Oh, I guess I drop it. I guess I let go of the health, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, your dagger is gone.
I look at my sword to see if it's gone.
It's not gone, but it doesn't look great.
Okay.
The creature stops moving.
I look at my armor.
Armor seems to be doing fine.
Okay. What the hell is this thing?
I don't know. Is it still alive?
I pull out a copper coin and throw it on the corpse.
The corpse starts to corrode. The coin starts to corrode, yeah. Way slower than the dagger, but it starts to.
Reuven shakes his head. I think we are unprepared to come down here. I do not think we should come down here. I think we should go back.
Maybe, yeah.
It was a little boring just coming down here and not finding anything though.
Well, we found this thing, did we not? I understand
Yeah.
this. I understand what you mean, Julius, but I honestly am very uncomfortable in this type of terrain. I do not like it at all, and I think I would much rather come prepared more next time. I look at Uzma to see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. it seems that there's yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna be more prepared though.
Yeah, at least not for quite a while.
Could you not put magic so both of you can see in dark as well? So we don't have to use light magic?
I mean, how long does that last for?
I look at the thing, it doesn't have like any it didn't have like any like sensory organs on it, right? It was just some weird blob.
It's some weird blob, slimy,
I don't,
semi-transparent.
I don't know, Ruben, if light is what made the difference here.
Well, it attacked us, didn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be because
nice.
we're walking here. It's gonna attack us no matter what, even if we're completely covered in darkness.
Ruben will attempt to is examining his sword. Will like lightly rub it on some of the stonework to see if he can how it is and see if it's still working. Is it still sharp?
It's still sharp, yeah.
Just ugly?
Yeah, the surface of the blade seems to be like slightly corroded.
I
It doesn't seem like the like compared to Julius's dagger, which just disappeared. Uh, it's not. It's still a sword. You can probably still use it. It's still working as intended. But a second blow like this and it's gone probably.
gotcha. I sheathe the sword and look back. I I really don't like this place very much, Usman.
I don't think we came here to do things we wanted to.
I don't think we should push if Ruben doesn't want to.
We
I
can
don't want to.
go.
I don't want to be in a situation where we're forced to fight and it's not a cause that Ruben's not motivated for. I think that would be a bad thing.
I understand what you mean that this is not. I really do think that this light is worrying.
If that's the issue, then if we come back with a light, would you be okay with it?
Ruben nods. But I guess if you want to, we can also go find one of these buildings that we saw up there, and I don't know, rest.
Oh, there's
Yeah, I mean,
buildings
probably-
all around you.
Yeah, I don't think we want to be down here where the thing attacked us, though.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we can probably go up like an hour, like, on the staircase, and, go back at like the flat ground and then sleep there or rest there.
Is this okay with you, Usmar?
I think that's good. Maybe go for a couple of hours instead of one.
Oh, I just mean like when we get to like the nearest like flat ground, because we'll be like a good bit away from here, and then a good bit away from if any of the ogres come down from the surface.
So you head back up the stairs.
Yeah, not
Into
all the way back
tunnel.
up, but like halfway up, I assume. Like from like
No, I mean like
roughly-
from where you are right now up the
Oh,
80
yeah.
feet staircase and
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the tunnel, and then like half an hour into the tunnel you will arrive at the bottom of the staircase that leads further up. Resting on the
Yeah.
staircase is not an option.
Yeah, I think resting at the bottom of the staircase would be good, but if you guys have don't like that, we can go up. We can like go up to the next. We can go up the staircase. I just feel like
Okay.
going up the staircase would be too close to the surface.
I'm okay with being the bottom, though I think what Ruben will do is ask Usmar or Julius, do you have anything metallic loud that we could put in the staircase? So if people start going down,
Let
we
me
would
see.
hear it.
We have some arrows, but I feel like it'd be a little too obvious.
Usmar, you have a big bag.
I don't think I have any. Oh, I have a cooking pot.
Yeah, maybe a little too obvious though. Wouldn't be bad, but
I don't
if
know
it's
if
our
they're-
last resort, I wouldn't mind it. But
just feel like I need to remind you at some point that Julius is carrying around a large sack with him.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys have in there. I just put like random shit in there.
Okay, you still had it on you. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have that, and I guess I do have another sack of all the ogre stuff too.
Yeah, the ogre stuff, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
which I have that written down. Yeah. Well, let me see. I guess we have the rocks from the ogre stuff. We can put on like the.
There's
what's it
also
called,
a fuck ton of coins at the thing.
Yeah, I think the ogre stuff, the rocks would be better, just so you don't have to go pick it back up later. It's 40
Okay,
pounds
like-
of rock, so that's like a lot of stuff we could put down. Like, not like just sort of like sporadically all over the place, like so that someone can kick it if they walk down and we'll notice it.
I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. So,
Yeah, so we'll probably take out like 10 pounds worth of rocks and just like sporadically spread it around across the staircase on different levels as we're going up
Mhm.
it, and then walk back. Like as we probably walk up a bit and we put it down as we're walking back down.
yeah.
Like,
Ooh,
it's-
we have 25. Or we have 4 caltrops.
that could be work as well. We can put. I just don't know if we want to deal with them as we're coming back up. If we need to come back up,
Oh, I guess.
it's more so just so we can put it down, and so like someone can kick it without like if they're not like super familiar with this area, so then they don't notice because they think there's rocks on the staircase because it's a rock staircase. Caltrops would be a bit too like someone put this there deliberately, so they might be on watch.
Sure. Okay.
That's just a worry. Like we can put it down if we need to.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, so we'll probably put like 10 pounds of rocks on there, like from like the thing from like the ogre stuff we got.
All right. So you make a audible trap to something that's not paying attention.
Yeah.
And you rest on the bottom of the staircase in darkness.
Yeah, I imagine in darkness for now.
Yeah.
At least
Okay.
until like someone with it needs it wakes up.
All right. Normal darkness or magical darkness?
Probably normal darkness, I imagine, because magical darkness would be weird if someone looked down here, but I don't know. That's up to you guys.
Yeah, probably just normal.
Okay. That's gonna be a long sitting around, right?
Yeah, there's not really much we can do.
Yeah, we did take a rest. Like,
Pretty recently.
yeah.
This is
Uh,
like
if
4
we
or
have-
5 hours into the day, right?
Yeah, we have a bunch of time. We should probably walk up. I think it's bad to be without sunlight for long. Your like metabolism gets fucked. So if we're gonna be for a long time, we might as well just get up.
Sure.
Yeah, none of you is tired at this moment, so you can't like really rest here
Okay.
unless you wait for a few more hours before you get tired.
We can go to our safe place in the woods then.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
The way up the stairs is quite more taxing than the way down the stairs.
Good.
So it takes you a bit longer to go up,
Get a workout.
get a workout. You arrive at the top of the stairs. You continue onwards until you get to the room, and then from the room it's like 80 feet out to the entrance. You can see the light. No, you can't see the light because you have light on, right? Ruven, if you are in front, you can see the light from the entrance door.
I probably wasn't. We're probably pretty relaxed at the moment.
Okay. So all of you heading out of the cave together with a light stone in hand.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay. You come into the room and then you continue going and exit. And exit out of the cave. Slide outside. You see nothing around except for the corpse of the troll that's lying next to the fire pit. And you can do whatever you want from here.
I think we'll go find that wood place again, set it up nicely, and maybe even add to the camouflage of it,
Mhm.
and chill out for the day. We
Alright.
probably deserve a rest.
Yeah, you continue into the forest looking for your hidey hole. You can find it and take a rest, sit down for the night.
A little bit annoying that I only have one dagger now. I say to the party.
Didn't you buy extra silver one?
Yeah, so that's the only one I have left.
Can you use swords?
Not well.
Sorry, you don't have any daggers left?
I have one dagger left, a silver one.
No, you can have mine.
Oh,
I have
okay.
my dagger. Assuming I haven't dropped it off my character sheet at some point. Let me double check. No, I have a dagger. It's a very fine looking dagger.
Okay.
Where did you get this dagger?
From Luke.
Oh yeah, Luke's dagger. Okay.
Okay. I'll pocket. Not pocket. Like sheath it. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Just in case we come across any more of those ones, those things.
Hmm. It was hard to discern if my magic missile was doing anything. I think it should.
I don't know if it seemed like our daggers and stuff were doing stuff to it. So
It did look like it wasn't. It wobbled. But usually when you hit those things, they corpses, you know? That thing did not at all.
Yeah, but that thing was odd in every sense.
it just sort of like deflated almost or something like that after it stopped. Or just stopped moving. Hmm.
Tomorrow, do you use magic so all you can see in dark, or do we still use light?
Well, if we left for the purpose of getting infravision, then that's probably the way to go.
Thinking of what spells I should take. I can get a spell to detect traps if we think we're gonna be. We haven't found any traps down there, so don't know how useful that would be.
I'm still a bit wounded. I see you are also quite wounded, Bill.
Not very much, but I should be able to heal us up if we rest.
Um,
Okay?
um, if instead of going tomorrow, we went the day after, I could have more of my uh highly rated spells, bigger my bigger impact spells, I can't provide us both infravision and learn any other third level spells.
I mean, how long does the infravision last?
Should last for like 7 hours.
But if we rest for today as well, then you can have both Invavision and Big Magic.
Yeah, so like if we rest today and then make it towards the cave, the area where we were last time ish, and then rest there again, then I could infuse my and Julius's eyes with nighttime seeing and still have a lightning bolt ready to go.
Is up to you. I am okay with it. I will check on. I will keep watch on Ogre Cave to see if they come back.
But yeah, that's dependent on do we want to spend an extra day.
Julius.
It can be risky because after tomorrow, my Iron Vigil ends, I'm gonna have to rest for quite a while.
Oh, well, maybe then don't, because I was thinking it seems like I remember last time when Wiglaf, our other friend, happened with that. I saw him. We were in town, but even then he was very, very weak.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a bad idea to go in the cave if we're gonna, because we might not finish it in a day, so in case it goes on for much longer. So
The
maybe
downside
it's
is we're probably gonna have to deal with ogres by the time that like this is over.
yeah. So maybe it's actually maybe we should actually just go on just make our way southwards, continue on, forget this for now, and come again at a better time when your Iron Vigil isn't right on the edge. Because I don't
Mhm.
think we want to be actively seeking out combat while you're in that state.
Probably not a good idea. Never experienced it, but I can't imagine I'd probably feel fairly exhausted.
Mm. So we could just continue on and then come back some other day.
Yeah, let's mark it on our map somewhere.
Yep.
Felt like I can't imagine they're probably gonna have beef with the security by the time we get back, but we should be good.
Mm.
Just be ready for more trolls by the next time we come.
And odd.
Do we want to go on the southern side of these woods then before, or again, or attempt to go there?
Isn't the ogre camp? Didn't you say the ogre camp, or didn't your friend say the ogre camp was south of here, or was it north of here?
Yes, south of here, but still in these up part of woods. There is also bottom part of woods that is separated by this big gate, very much south from us, but little south from us. Only I'm not sure how much south. Probably day two maximum is
Okay.
Ogre Cave or Ogre Peak Camp.
Well, I don't think we want to stumble across the ogre camp, considering just this little outpost hurt us quite a bit.
Yes. Do we still want to see and scout it, or would we rather just ignore it?
I
Let's
don't
just
think we
ignore it for
want to.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just ignore it for now.
Do we want Usmar? Previously, we were thinking that we would go as much south as we can and then go to Barrios and then come back.
I still like that idea a lot.
Okay. Is good. Yeah. Maybe we can even sell some of these, rocks and things you wanted to those people you wanted to sell it to.
Maybe.
Maybe do we want to tell them of this cave? Maybe they will like this cave.
Who are you talking about now?
The people that sent you, the humans that sent you here.
Yes. Indeed.
I'd rather. I mean, if we're gonna tell them about it, we should at least get a good look at it first before we tell them about it. Make sure it's actually worth telling them about.
Yeah, I don't think it's too important, right? I don't think we should think about that too much. I don't think that's a big worry.
You should get it alive first before you worry about that.
Well, maybe then we find a good spot for Julius you to eat for many days and rest.
I think we can still do travel, but just try to avoid fighting.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I've never experienced it before.
Oh, he's ugly. I guess we will see. Ruben will like pat Uzma on the back or Julius on the back with like pity in his eyes. He's not good looking. Okay, do we want to start the rest today or start traveling right now?
We still have time. We can. I guess how much time? How much more daylight do we have? Or traveling time?
5 hours, right?
A few hours, yeah. It's hard to say.
Yeah,
I
might
don't
have-
really know how much time it took you to walk in and out of the cave.
Yeah, I think
now
we
that
should.
we're out, can we just look at where the sun is?
Yeah. Technically, you can. It's true. 3 more hours.
Okay. Well,
How do we want to travel? Were you thinking of getting back to Barrios, Usmar? Do we
sorry.
go more south and eventually go to this cliff, and you have way to get us down cliff?
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will take us closer to the wasteland, and we will begin traveling next to the wasteland like we did before. Is okay?
Yeah, sure. I don't even know where we're going exactly. I don't know like where we're going in relation to the map, but sure. Just
Okay.
going to the on follow.
So you head eastwards.
Yeah, more or less eastwards. Yeah.
Give me a perception check as you head eastwards.
30.
30. Which is better than 28. So you will spot them before they spot you. As you're heading eastwards, approaching from a weird angle, you would guess, is a group of 10 ogres.
I probably head back to alert my traveling party to that, and tell them to hide them next to some trees, and tell them that
Uh,
there's 10 ogres at least.
Do we not want to go farther? Just move. How far away are they?
Not too far away. You spot them because they are way larger and way louder, right? And
Yeah,
Rufus is
so-
in front of you, so you have like a minute to make a decision. What you
Yeah, I
want
think
to
we
do.
should just go in a like north or south, like away from them, or like up or down away from them. Just go off the
Uzma?
trail.
Yeah, I don't think we're looking for any trouble right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think going off the trail is best, just in case they find us while we're hiding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ruben will take a detour.
Yeah, alright. You avoid them.
And
Uh,
continue on Jay.
as you rolled a 30, in this group of ogres, you will also notice that one of them is way smaller than the others. With way smaller, I mean is instead of being 9 or 10 feet tall, it's only 7 or 8 feet tall, so clearly smaller. But it is wearing a metal weapon. It has a weapon with it. And some sort of armor, like really weird armor. And a second ogre sticks out of the pack, which is, instead of carrying this makeshift club, it has like a large staff and has some sort of a wooden mask on.
Okay.
But you avoid them, so
Yeah.
no worries.
At the end of the day, relay this after we have some time.
And you have a few more hours, so you can get like here before nightfall.
Cool.
Must have been must be important. They must be important in some regard. Or different.
Maybe Ogre have a shaman like the kobold says too.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. Unless we can discuss with them, I don't think we'll ever find out entirely what they are.
Alrighty. You can make a camp. This is not a perfect camp spot like the other one you had, but it's good enough, and you can take rests. What's the watch order?
Which of you are going first?
I can probably go first, but I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much.
go first.
No,
then.
wait. If I go first, will the sun be up by the time I wake up?
You will wake up at dawn, yeah?
Yeah, so I should probably go first. So I can prepare spells
You go
easy
first, then.
without need of fire.
Okay. Okay. First watch is uneventful.
Nice.
Cool.
Second watch, Reuven. Give me a perception check.
Natural 1.
Natural 1! Give me a d10.
10. Is that bad?
Where's the things that I'm looking for? Give me a random d20.
Just completely innocent random d20.
Totally no specific meaning behind this one.
Absolutely. 7.
Alright. It is the middle of the night, right?
Yep.
As you see, as at the same time as they see you, a group of flying kobolds.
Fuck. Mutters Reuven under his breath as seeing this big group of. How many
you
does it-
you see 3 right now.
Okay.
As one like looks in your direction and shrieks something in kobold, and you have to make a decision right now.
I will shout at them, shooting arrows to get them away.
Okay, give me 1 arrow shot.
23.
23. Roll me damage. 2. You shoot one of the kobolds straight in one of his legs. He shrieks and turns around and flies away, following behind him the other 2 that you can see. You can hear the clapping of their weird wings disappear into the night.
Reuven is unsure if he needs to wake up the others or not. Would that interrupt rest if they want like a move? That interrupts rest, right?
Yeah.
I think it's worth it though. I think ultimately, not in like a hurried fashion, but Reuven will slowly wake both of them up and be like, "Hey, is problem, okay?
What is it?
There is. I saw a group of flying kobold, but they also saw me, and they started to fly, but they were near us, so I scared them away with arrows. But what I know of kobolds, there is chance that they might come back with others and attack us. I'll probably wake up Usmar as well. Or Usmar has been also awakened when I tell him this. I think we need.
It's probably too late now. They're probably just looking at us now. They're gonna attack us.
Sorry, I had to BRB for a sec.
Reuven has woken you up and has told you that there was a group of kobolds that he shoot away with arrows. Now he thinks that they're probably going to gather in number and attack us.
Really?
I am not sure.
Okay, can you stay up for 20 more minutes?
Yes.
All right. Sure. I should get to work then. I started learning my spells.
I don't think you were. I think I interrupted your rest.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was
So
like in the middle of the night. It was in the middle of the watch.
Never mind then. Okay.
I am. If you guys think is no problem, you guys can go sleep. But
No, I think it's a problem now. So they're gonna be scared and either attack or something. It's too risky now.
you still have some magic, right, Usmar? You're not completely defenseless.
Yep.
I think it's smart if we just travel now a bit, and then take early rest tomorrow or tonight.
All right. Scared away by a group of kobolds,
Exactly.
Yeah.
beaten into submission by the lowest of low life forms that exists in this part of the world. Party
Probably
flees
lower.
into the distance.
Where the mighty have fallen.
Well, you never know. Maybe it was a good choice. Maybe it was a bad choice.
Exactly.
You only saw 3 of the kobolds. Maybe there were 30. Who knows? Hard to say. Yeah, you can make an early start into the night. It's dark. Do you take out light stones or you're stumbling through the forest?
I can just lead you to without doing all the invis things.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd just be slower, inconvenient, but we can. We've done worse.
Yeah. You try your best and lead them through the forest in the middle of the night. Osmar will, at one point, terribly stumble over the root of a tree
Nice.
and fall to the ground. Well, not too long ago you've been cut open by a troll, so your clothes are already dirty, so it doesn't really matter too much, right?
Yep.
And you can continue on your merry way. And as you have walked through the dark for maybe 2 or 3 hours, it's hard to say. All of you give me a perception check.
30 again.
30 again. As you're walking through the dark, you can hear the howling of wolves in front of you.
Reuben's okay. Let's know that there's wolves probably in front of us.
It
And
doesn't
those-
sound like normal wolves.
Ooh. Does it sound like wargs I've encountered before?
No. Just like too deep, too long. Alright, this is the sound of the wolves that you have heard before here. You have not met them yet.
Ah, okay.
It seems to be a certain type of wolves that is roaming these forests here.
Reuben will do his best to think of or understand the direction they're going or coming from, and will do a detour from them,
Okay.
hoping that they won't cross each other's path. He might even go as far as to like lightly cover up our tracks as we're detouring to, in case these wolves are actually after us.
Give me
It's
your anti-tracking check.
It's probably
How does this work again?
T is tracking perception Modifier
Covering
0.
movement. Others suffer a -5 to their check. 10, 12, 26, 21. Ooh. Not good enough. What do they want to do? Give me another d20, Reuven, since you're trying to get away here. You're leading this thing. Alright, good. You try to hide your tracks. You kind of you think this is probably not going to throw them off. Hiding tracks is really good against like things that track by vision. But if they are like any other wolves you've come across, they will probably not track by vision, and you don't really have much to mask your scent with. You're all kind of smelly, so
Yeah.
Well,
Covered in ogre blood.
covered
Troll
in ogre
blood.
blood, troll blood, yeah, human blood,
Yeah.
elven blood, all the bloods. But you can hear the howling of the wolves disappear into the distance as you continue forward.
Seems like we were lucky, my friends. Seems like these wolves had no big interest in us.
Or maybe you smelled that bad that they decided they don't really want to eat you anyway, so
Yeah.
fuck it. Let's go somewhere else. Alright, you can keep on going. And as the sun rises, yeah, the sun rises. You can grab a bite to eat and then continue onwards.
Yeah. We might, while traveling, worryingly look over at Julius, knowing his weird magic's about to run out.
Run out the next day.
Yeah,
Or
but
one more day. Yeah.
yeah, but knowing we're in the like final hours pace, there's looks of concern from Reuben occasionally.
Alright, so you keep on trekking southwards, right? You have gotten like a few miles further south before the sun goes up. And now you have a full day of movement in front of you. You can move 24 miles.
We might like slightly take that away because we don't want to like overexert ourselves, I think. So we might limit that to 20 to get an earlier rest or something.
Do you keep looking for tracks, or you just...
I don't think so. Hearing from the elf that that the ogres seem to be the main threat of this part seems like an affirmation that there's no new cool things to find.
Okay. Alright. Then give me one perception check for the day. See what you come across.
No cigar.
No cigar, alright. Please everybody roll me a d20. And Usma, give me a second d20. Why do you do this to me?
More pigs?
Hmm?
More pigs?
No. As you're heading through the forest, you don't really pay too much attention to what's going on around you, apparently. Wait. Yeah,
I never
Ruven, you
rolled a
rolled.
perception.
Ruven rolled a perception check, right?
Yes, but
That's
I
a
failed.
17. And then Osmo is the unlucky person, and he's really unlucky. So, Osmo, you will have to roll me a surprise check.
Nice.
Nice!
That's what I wanted.
That's exactly what
You
you
want?
want.
Yeah. Nice.
So you are not surprised as this happens and can react. But
Oh wait, really?
Ruven,
I thought it was
yeah,
the other way around.
no.
I thought one was surprised.
Wait.
I thought 1 through 3 was surprised, and then 4 through 10 wasn't. I could be mistaken though. Cause
Am I wrong again?
Could be mistaken, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh yeah, yes, you are surprised. Yeah, well,
Yosh, King.
you are surprised. Ruven, how far away from the rest of the group are you at this moment?
Like the limits of my invis, probably. So I
So
think it's
60
90
feet.
feet.
9?
Page open. 90 feet, yep.
90 feet. Alright, so you and Kitty are 90 feet away from Usma and Julius as this happens. Jumping at you from behind a tree, from top of a tree, it's hard to say, is another one of these tigers.
Jesus Christ. Nice.
Nice, yeah, totally nice.
Did you get armor
nothing,
cast on you, by the way, Smart?
I did
nothing,
have armor
nothing
cast
bad
on me.
can happen here,
Okay.
right? Tigers are
I'm
totally
probably
chill.
dead.
No. Why would you?
I
be
don't have
dead?
healing magic, so I didn't have a chance to memorize it.
Why would you be dead?
You
Just
got
say-
full HP, right?
Tiny
Yep.
tiger.
Oh
right?
god, it's a giant tiger. Oh god, it's a what is it? What is it? A 13-mile long tiger?
A tiny tiger jumps at you and tries to eat you. Okay, that's totally fine. Don't be.
Itty bitty.
It's tiny, tiny, tiny baby tiger, right?
Nice.
Wah!
Oh god.
That was bad.
Oh, this
Right.
spot's still visible for me. It's like just shaded. It's like a big circle now.
Yeah, that's doesn't really matter too much. There's nothing that you
Yeah,
can
okay.
see.
I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to look at it.
But I have to remember this for next time before I accidentally put you on this. So let's just quickly jump back to the forest map. As you're getting ambushed in the forest anyways, right? You don't have a camp, but you have a... Oh, now it's a baby tiger. Look. Tiger's probably a bit larger than this. Ruven and Kitty are away.
I'm calculating 90 feet.
Yeah. And let's quickly switch this to daylight. So, whoop. All right. Tiger is jumping at you, Osma. You're surprised. A tiger will. What do tigers do? They like claw you, right?
I believe it's claw bite.
Yosh.
Claw,
Bang.
claw, bite. Yeah. As he will claw you with his first claw. Rolling a natural one and making a saving throw versus Steph.
Oh
Which he
shit.
passes, so he doesn't accidentally hit the ground and break his paw. Rolls with his second paw, which is a 9 to hit you,
No.
plus 4
I'm
for
not
surprise,
sure what the-
13. say 13.
With magic armor, no.
Okay. And then tries to bite you with a 14.
To hit total.
Yeah. Yeah,
Does it have
15
any
magical
bonuses?
AC.
I have magic as in Ring of Protection.
Yeah. So you're 15, right?
Yeah. Without dex.
Without dex. The tiger rolled 3 attacks. a 1, a 4, and a 5 and missed you with all of his attacks. As
Nice.
we roll into initiative.
The good tiger.
Do I see this? Am I notified?
The rest of the party can scream if they want to. You hear probably like the scream of a tiger, like a roaring sound and branches breaking, and then the tiger slightly annoyed because one of his paws hurt and he doesn't really manage to eat the creature that he was trying to eat.
Weird magic's in the way.
Weird magics in a way, fucking weird magics all the time. I wish I were really wish that these dice rolls were fudged and they weren't really as bad.
Great. What do you mean?
Alright. What do we
Me
have
first.
in initiative? Osmar, Julius. Rufin, you don't roll?
I don't roll initiative. No one's shouted yet. I'm just looking.
You
heard the roar of the
You
tiger.
heard the roar of the tiger and breaking
Yeah,
in
I
the
think,
forest.
but I'm a scout. I think I'm now listening. Where's this tiger? I need to protect my party
Oh,
from it.
okay.
And
Alright.
I
Get my turn, yeah.
I do more annoying magics and cast Display Self. And then
That
scream
is-
for Ruben.
Really super annoying.
That is pretty annoying.
21. Super annoying. Weird magic going on. Julius,
Yeah.
your turn.
Well, I see the tiger leap out, so I'm like, quickly move behind it, and try and stab at its perceived back,
That's it.
hind leg. Okay. 2 plus strength.
So tiger goes. And tiger
It's my fancy dagger. I don't know if that matters at all.
roars and really wants to eat this weird person in front of him, and will try to do the same thing again with a natural 4, which we have already determined misses. A natural 19, which does hit.
Displaced.
Does displacement in second edition dodge the first attack always?
I think so, yeah.
Let's read the spell description.
Emulating the natural ability, blah blah blah. Any creature making a missile or melee or missile attack against the caster automatically misses with its first attempt and suffers a -2 penalty on all subsequent attack rolls.
Alrighty, he misses with his nice critical claw attack and missing you, slightly confused, bites into the air in front of you, which is coincidentally where you are standing. So he bites you with a natural 15,
AC 18 now.
AC 18. So he is adjusted 20 -2. So no, you're already adjusted to 18.
Yep, that's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, so he is 20, which hits
So
you.
he hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
Unlucky.
a single. No. Wrong die. A single d10 of damage, which is a 2. You take 2 damage. As the tiger once again bites your shoulder. Unlucky. Reuven, you have heard somebody screaming for help.
I
as you
scream at a loud yelp now. My fucking
Roll.
shoulder again.
into initiative for the next round.
God, your shoulder's gonna be so
Tiger goes
fucked up
at
by the time you're done adventuring.
I think that's universal for all adventurers. I
Your
think.
shoulder has so much scar tissue on it.
Julius, you go first.
Okay. All right. Oh, another hit.
That's
Same
it.
roll again. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. 3 plus strength.
Some more damage
I
to the
keep sink-
tiger.
And I keep
Who
sinking
is-
his dagger into his back.
Angry now because somebody's stabbing him in the back, right? And the person in front of him, like, is not really there where he thinks it is, so it turns around and
Oh, shit.
does the same thing against Julius with a claw
Alright.
attack. 15.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. For what is this? D4 plus something. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
A second claw attack, which is a 9.
Not a hit.
And then
Or is it
tries
just
to
natural 9 or
natural 9. No. Adjusted
modified?
9.
Oh, yeah. It's still a miss, yeah.
And then rolls a 19 as it tries to bite into your face.
Well, it definitely hits.
That is a crit because it's a 24.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Rolling not 1, but 2 d10 of damage,
Oh,
which
shit.
is 9 points.
Okay, that was potentially scary. Very, very scary.
Osmar is lucky that the tiger decided to eat Julius behind him.
Yeah.
So he
I
can cast a
blast,
spell.
I blast its ass with magic missiles.
Alright. Can you roll less than 9 points of damage?
3d4 plus 3. This time I did it correct. Gosh.
You blast the tiger into oblivion. It falls over.
I look at where a claw bit me, and it was coincidentally in the same shoulder twice in a row.
No,
Reuven
the claw
wanna kill
was
you.
the right, was your left shoulder, and the bite was the right shoulder.
I was making a joke, and okay. It likes to parse the attacks equally between shoulders.
Yeah, like the first paw was the same, was the left shoulder where it missed. So
Yeah. Okay, my god damn it.
both shoulders are bloodied.
A red-eyed Reuben rushes over.
It's fine. It's dead.
Usmar! Julius! Are you okay? Sword out, eyes red.
Just did the whole shoulder routine.
Usmar, are you okay?
I'm fine. I think Julius has got more injured than Tim you should worry about.
Oh. You see, Reuben seems traumatized by the earlier troll attack on Usmar. And is extremely, pensive at the moment. He does eventually also extend some attention on you.
Usmar, can you do your thing?
Oh yeah. Can I healing check him?
Yeah, feel really good. That's
I'm
good
pretty
enough.
good. Oh yeah. Oh,
1 HP.
Alright.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing, yeah, true. Alright. Even
Last
during the
time-
day, the forest is not safe.
Last time we attacked this creature, we never ate it. Do we want to get its meat and hide?
oh yeah. How much does a tiger weigh?
At least in real life, they're usually they're like quite
Really,
big.
really
It's like-
heavy.
Let me see.
Like,
Yeah, like,
Of average tiger. If it's a male, it's between 200 to 700 pounds. Female, it's between 200 to 400. So, quite heavy.
Wait, only 200 to 400 pounds?
That's for female. Male
Oh,
is
2 to
2 to
700?
700 for male. That's like so it depends on how
700
big.
pounds is a lot.
Yeah.
But we could definitely carry its pelt. God, this would. I don't know how
How-
much they sell for it. It must be a lot of money.
Yeah, you have to the problem is we don't have any place to clean it or actually cure it. So it's gonna
Yeah.
get it's gonna get really dirty very quickly, and that's gonna become not really worth
can't
it.
you keep it in bug? At least it might rot, but it's not gonna stain anything. It's not gonna smell.
Yeah, the problem is though is that if it's not cured, it's just gonna be worthless because it's gonna have
So
a.
I'm actually not sure because rules as written, the bag of holding doesn't have air in it. So I don't know if
Yeah.
it does it even rot in a bag
No.
of holding.
If there's
shouldn't.
nothing in there, it shouldn't. It's not bacteria or anything in there.
If you put the hide in the bag of holding, it should work. But the hide of the tiger, Reuven, you would notice, estimate-wise, that's 40 pounds or something.
That's totally fine. The question is, how long would it take us to scalp the hide?
None of you is really proficient with this, so whoever has the highest decks will go to work and will take at least half an hour.
Should we try so that we have something to bring home from this trip?
I mean, we've already
Yeah.
gotten the.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
You
that's
have
true. We got
you
the
have
thing.
40 pounds
the-
of random brickwork,
yeah,
right?
like, oh yeah. Also, we also got like the other stuff in there, like all the other random shit in there. We got like some got some chitin, got some like just gemstones and shit in there.
Should I try and get this belt? Ruben seems pretty excited about it.
Yeah, sure. Go for 15 minutes and see how it feels, and then if it feels impossible, then
See how you do. If you like tear it or something, it's not worth it.
Ruben will take out his uh, ugly but enchanted magic sword and will begin cutting the tiger skin.
All right, give me a dex check.
I think
Sure.
back to how we have like 6,000 gold in the Tariga chest, and this probably isn't necessary.
Nat 20. 37.
Takes you 40 minutes, and you can clean this thing off pretty impressively.
Do
for-
we
Yeah.
do we know if tigers are like in like beyond the wall, like in like the normal kingdom? It's like a thing.
None of you has ever run into one of them.
Okay,
Have I
but
ever
they
seen
are.
a tiger hide
Mm,
in like a shop or something?
Probably, yeah. But you don't know where they come from.
Now I do.
Also take a good piece of the ask Uzma, the cooking god, for help, and like take like a good piece of meat.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, we'll take a chunk of tiger meat.
All right.
I'll cut a good cut.
All right, so who's holding the? Where are we putting the tiger pelt?
Bag of holding has a lot more room now.
Oh, what we got taken out of it?
Just drinking water and eating rations.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, sure, I'm fine with that then.
Usma, as a decent cook, you would know that like carnivore meat is not the greatest meat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Generally
I
speaking.
relay that. I relay that to Ruben. Not sure if this would taste good.
But you seem we have tradition of eating a hunted animal.
Sure, we can try.
We gonna eat the ogres when we kill them next, and trolls.
I would not count them as animal. Is
What are they then?
evil creature?
I guess what's the difference?
Well, maybe in human language is not different, but in elven language is different. In my culture is big difference. Animal who we hunted has to be respected. And,
I don't know. The ogres would have a bigger fight than the tigers, so I would have thought they would have been more important.
yes, but they are treated as different thing. We did not really hunt them. They are our enemies. No.
I guess what's the? I guess I'm wondering the difference between attacking and hunting something.
Maybe in human words and human culture is little difference, but where I come from is quite important difference.
How much tiger meat do we take? 10 pounds?
Somebody
Just
said
like-
10 pounds, yeah.
Yeah, Ruben just wanted like one meal.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
All right. And
Wait.
you, yeah.
No, nothing. You can continue.
You grab some meat of the tiger, the pelt of the tiger, throw it all into the bag of holding, I assume, and then you continue on your way southwards. Not really paying too much attention to this, but you would have continued to see some of the ogre totems, right? Until like halfway through the day. Since then, you haven't
Okay.
seen any more.
It looks like we're out of their territory now.
Yeah, can we get like a general line of where we think this territory would end then?
We saw like
Very
the last
roughly.
one you saw was like around here.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like the end of the ogre territory. That's good to know.
And we got them like somewhere here-ish. So you could say the middle
think it was around here-ish, more like, it was like here-ish to here-ish, I think.
Okay.
Like in that area. But yeah, we're like, it's not in that upper area.
So roughly the middle third of this area is the Oga lands, appears.
Yeah, it's like the middle area between that and like the coast, I think.
Probably like one more day of travel before reaching a gate.
Well, I need to rest quite a bit because I'm gonna be
Oh,
exhausted, hungry, thirsty, and I'm already thinking about to die anyway. If we can't do another combat.
Okay.
All right.
Tomorrow, then we can just take a full day to rest, Julius. Don't worry.
Okay.
I will go out and find us a better camping spot, and you can just rest. As he looks at you with concern and pity.
Aye, aye.
Alrighty. So we are in a random camping spot for the night. What's the watch order for this night? Everybody's tired right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be even tireder or more even tireder about the morning.
I think same thing.
You
Same as
take
always.
first.
Yep. Julius, do you need to eat now before going to sleep?
Probably just. No, I'll probably just. I'm not hungry now. I'll probably be hungry in the morning.
Okay.
I don't think it'll change.
And we have like campfire stuff ready because I think we're gonna cook in the morning.
Okay. Okay. What's my perception check?
Yash.
Alright.
I think I have a +5 modifier on that.
I think so too. And with your +5 modifier, you spot nothing.
Nice.
And you can wake up
Nice.
Reuven.
I wake up Reuben.
Boop boop.
Reuben,
Yes.
go time.
Okay. Have good dreams, Uzma.
Thank you. I hope no tiger jumps on you during your watch.
I would rather it be me than you, Uzma.
I shake my head. I got pretty much scot-free. The troll, though, that was something else. I have to admit.
Reuben nods his head. You can see deep concern in Reuben's eyes as he's like, I'm sorry, Usmar. I think I should have been the one that was attacked by that.
No, I think I just miscalculated some things. The only troll I've ever seen was slowed, and I think, that kind of messed up with my head.
I understand. In the future, you should be more careful, Usmar. Let me
Yeah, I
and
agree.
Julius be in front.
I agree.
Alright. Give me a perception check, Reuven.
17.
We're rolling sixes today.
No
Give
doubt.
me a random d20. Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay.
And wake up Julius.
Yeah. How are you feeling, Julius?
I don't
feel
know.
fine?
I feel fine. I just more worried about when the magic wears off. What's gonna feel like.
You have been for the past 24 hours seen Reuben constantly give you looks of concern and pity and worry, which might have very well just done worse for your headspace.
Yeah, I'm like I haven't eaten in like 10 days. I wonder how hungry I'm gonna feel. I haven't eaten a drink in 10 days.
If you feel bad, immediately wake me up. I can't help you with magic, but I can at least
Yeah.
think for you.
I'll figure it out.
Reuven, as you go to bed, I will ask you for a random check that doesn't make too much sense to you, but don't worry. Please give me a non-proficient survival check.
Sure. What does that mean? Survival is wisdom.
So half your
Modifier
wisdom.
0, so half wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. 25.
25. Good thing. And then a in check.
Normal in.
Mhm.
18. Not that smart.
Yeah, not that smart. But intuitive. Alright.
Alright.
Last
I go to
watch.
sleep again.
Do you go to sleep or instantly, or do you let Julius
Ooh,
learn some praying? Do some praying.
I will let him pray, as we've already been through this. I think previously also what we've done is it's good that I'm still awake. It's probably pretty difficult to sleep when in the middle of your rest someone puts a hand on you and just gives you excruciating pain. So it's probably
Yeah.
better that the scam cast heals out of the way.
So
Yeah.
you want to go scamcast?
Yeah, I'll scam cast. I'll
Right.
do myself first. So I got 60 minutes, so it's 6 cure light wounds. So
It's only 5
5. Okay, 5. Okay, so one
because
to
of casting
myself.
time.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, 1, 4, 3. That's 3. I have 2 more. Do 1 more. Okay. Then I'll do 1 on Ruthen. 4.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna be memorizing normal spells, which is gonna be. Yeah, I'll post it later if it matters if I actually get it done in time.
How long do you need? Because you've
50
been scam
minutes.
casting for 55 minutes. So Ruven has
Yeah,
to stay awake for.
I'll
Yeah,
have
it's another 50 minutes. So it'd be 55 plus 50, that'd be 105, so it'd be an hour and 45.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's okay. We're gonna take the next day as a chill off day anyway.
Okay.
So Ruben can take an extra long rest right now.
Alright. Okay. So let's just see if you're still awake as this happens. Nope. Ruven, you sleeping.
I'm just looking at all my spells, and then I'm.
Yep.
No, nothing. It's just cure light wounds. It's not really any, or cure like heal spells. So it's nothing that matters.
So Julius, you are. No, you are finished learning spells, right? So you have your full
Yeah. So
slot.
I had I'll. If it's like right after I get done healing, like learning spells, or is it a bit after that?
Sometimes after this.
All right. So then after I get done, I'll heal myself a bit more then.
Okay.
That's just in case it matters. So 3, 2. Then should be the last one. Oh, fuck me. That's good enough. That's good enough. I can be 1 HP off, 3 off, 3.
All
Okay.
right. Yeah. Julius, it's still dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, like scattering through the trees, some light.
Oh, light.
Yeah.
Is it like magical or fire or like something else?
It's definitely not magical. It's flickering.
Okay. Is it like going like? Is it like coming towards us, going like perpendicular towards us?
It's like tangential to you, so it's not coming in your direction. It's probably getting closer at some point, but you think it's a safe distance away, so whatever is walking through the forest with light is not going to spot you.
Okay. I'll wait like 5 minutes to see like where it is after that, and then I'll decide I'll see where it is, and I'll decide what to do after that.
Okay. You see in the distance the fire like comes a bit closer and then starts disappearing again.
Was it just like one like torch, or was it like what I presume to be a torch, or like
It's
multiple?
hard to say. Maybe it was 1, maybe it was 5.
I gotcha.
It was
Okay.
far enough
Yeah, so-
away that you couldn't make that out.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So like, unless it gets closer, I'm just gonna not do anything. Just stay on watch.
Okay. It doesn't get closer. It
Okay.
disappears into the night. And a few more hours later, the sun starts to rise.
Yeah, I'll go and like, I assuming it's on time. I'll go and like wake up Usmar and everybody.
Gosh,
Like,
I start learning.
yeah, I'll start like the fire out for like cooking and stuff. Like start it up.
Reuven takes an extra long nap while you guys are.
Yeah, like once like after like I wake you up, I'll be like, yeah, there's I don't know, some torches out in the night. I think. Saw it in the distance.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Then didn't come closer or anything. So
that's good.
don't know what it was though, because didn't get a good look at it.
Hmm.
Right.
Oh yeah. Usmar, I'll heal you a little bit, so you get 2 more HP, and then
Nice. That's all I need.
yeah, I'll go over to
brother.
Reuven and heal him for 4.
Yeah, you have awakened me. Ugh, that is painful.
I'll like pat where your wounds were, and just like there's nothing there anymore.
Thank you. I'm
Right.
not going to get to sleep anymore after that. That was.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. How do I feel now? Because today should be the last day that my iron, or last day should be the last day my iron vigil is active.
Oh,
Like,
you feel
it's
totally
run out by
fine.
now. Oh, I feel fine. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Reuven, you were being a bit hyperbolic. I feel fine.
Reuven's eyebrows raise.
You
Well,
don't feel like you need to eat or drink.
Yeah, I feel fine right now.
Well, you are either not yet there, or we are different, and humans are different, I guess.
Yeah. I guess I'll see if I get hungry later. Maybe it just takes some time.
Do we still want to stay in this type of woods for now and wait for the full day?
Maybe just if we want to move, maybe just after like Usmar gets his spells ready, just move to like a more secure location. But like
Yeah,
not too far away, I imagine. Not like I don't think we're traveling today.
all right, it's good. I will go after breakfast and find us maybe a good camping spot again.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I'll then come back here and lead you guys there.
I'm nodding along. Okay.
So, Osmar finishes learning spells, and
In
then
like 2 hours or something. Not
Maybe.
quite, but almost.
do you travel like half a day or something, or do you just look for the next best camping spot?
I think
Thank you.
Up to you.
No, you go. You go ahead.
I was just thinking. I think we stay like in this. I don't think we travel.
I think we could go like a little bit south. We don't need to travel an entire day, but like 7 miles to get to the edge. Don't know.
I think us find like if we want to travel to find a good spot, I think that's fine. But like I think if we find a good spot, we should just camp out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Like,
there's
so
a
we're gonna be
travel,
traveling
but
slow, I imagine.
yeah.
Very slowly.
So we're doing essentially a compromise, DM. We're gonna search like this whole area up until this point. Find like
Right.
the best.
And if Julius isn't eating today, I'm not gonna prepare the the tiger meat today.
Yeah, unless like if I don't feel hungry, I don't think he's not gonna eat.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
feel hungry.
Yeah, I'm good.
Then Reuven, give me a survival check.
30.
30. With a 30, you can decide if you where about you want to have your camping spot.
Cool.
Somewhere in the 8 to 12 miles range.
Oh yeah. 8 is already like. Yeah. Oh, 8. Okay. Yeah. So it has to be at least 8 miles out.
I think you want to get further south, right? So
Did we? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll move ourselves slightly. This seems like a pretty
Wait,
good.
what is?
Maybe like this.
I might just be hallucinating. Just kidding.
Hmm?
Something like this.
Alright.
We want to have a light distance away, like a mile or two away from the edge. Then we have a beautiful sunset. That's the west, yeah. So we'd have
The
a
gate is somewhere here.
sorry, what?
I'm just saying for reference, the gate is somewhere here.
Yeah. I have a full view of the gate. You don't?
No.
I can see everything here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruven has stuff revealed to him because I moved the tokens and he has night vision.
Ah. Okay. I'll not cheat then. I'll do my best. Yeah, I think that's.
I mean,
a good-
there's nothing of matter revealed to you. You just have a better understanding of the distance. That's all. Like you can see where the gate is and where the southern forest is. But if you have your map out, you can also get this from the map anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. I did not accidentally reveal anything important to you. So,
Very good.
It's always
Alright.
good.
so
Nice cover up.
during this day, as you're looking for a nice camping spot, Ruven, give me a perception check.
17 failure. Another 6.
Why do you fail all of them? I have to.
You always roll sixes on the
More
ones you
die
on like
rolls.
this one.
Alright, so you miss it. Perfect. Nothing happens. And like in the late afternoon, you find like a very great camping spot that you can set up in a way once again that it's hidden away from most of the stuff going on.
Yeah. Ruben will probably, in fact, like have his place now marked down on the map or like in his mind. Mark it down because I'm assuming it's like pretty good enough to be like a temporary base even. And we chill out.
Yeah. You chill out. Is there anything you want to do before going to bed, or do we just jump into the night and see what comes across you? If something comes across.
I don't have anything specific. We'll probably have a group go out in the woods as a group and watch the sunset from the beautiful ledge we found. Is that possible, DM? Is there
Sure,
good
if you want
view
to.
of the sunset here?
You can have a great view of the sunset.
Amazing.
Do you go up to the edge?
Ooh,
I mean, you're like a mile or so away from the edge, so.
I think we do. I imagined we do, but
Okay.
the others might not want to. But
I mean, this would be the first time you are at the edge, so.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go like directly to the edge because like he's probably a little afraid of falling over. He'll go like pretty far. Like he'll go like like he'll stay on like 15 feet away from the edge. Like he'll be like at the edge, but not like directly at the edge.
You can see that the drop is quite a distance. It's hard to say how high it is exactly. It's not as high as Mount Carrick, but still quite a bit.
it's not. It's also much steeper than the mountain we were on was.
Yes, this is more or less a sheer cliff. Like this looks very strange. One might say it looks unnatural. And you can see down into this part of plains, and then there's a forest that spans all the way to the sea. It's just a large forest. You can see from where you are at the edge. No, you can't. No, you can't see nothing interesting. Just a large forest, and before the forest, the plains. Yeah. And then
Ruben
it's time to go to
meditates.
sleep.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the watch order for the night?
We didn't place. You didn't place the hut, right, Osman?
No.
Okay. Do we do watches as normal?
I think
fine.
so.
It doesn't matter for me too much. I don't need to prepare. Unless, are we planning on going down today
I thought we were
or
planning on going to
tomorrow?
the gate tomorrow.
I don't know if we
Yeah.
want to, because the gate there might be stuff there, so maybe we want to go down like the ledge rather.
I don't know. It'd be cool to see the gate.
I
See what's
feel
there.
like we might get like intercepted by an army of Ant-Men, though.
I mean, we can go like horizontally to it, and like if need, like how far away is the gate from where we are? Do we know?
Like a few, like in miles. A few
Oh, I'm
miles.
saying,
Wait.
and do we have enough time to go to the gate, like get like within viewing distance of the gate, and then if there's like a bunch of shit there, we can just like like go back to the ledge and then just jump off.
No, I need to scam cast in the morning. Or we could feather fall, actually. That would also work.
What was your plan?
Fly?
Does that allow you to take three people with you?
No, but I can cast it on all of you.
Oh, okay.
But feather fall actually works as well. You're right.
But I'd not go too close. I just feel like.
Oh, I'm
if
saying
two
within viewing
armies are-
distance.
Yeah. It's up to you two how close you want to go.
I think it'd be fine just to see it. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get information from them if need be, if we can.
Well, like what we mean by the gate is there's like this humongous like ravine or thingy between two like essentially mountains.
Uh huh.
On one side is a huge like gate that I'm imagining where humans are, and in the other side of the gate, all between this ravine is just mass loads of ant-men. That's what I'm imagining.
I mean, I imagine it's not that way all the time, or else I'd imagine there'd be more movement around that area. I imagine it's just a precautionary thing, of just like in case they attack, you have people there.
I guess.
I assume it's not just a huge swarm over and over again, or else there'd probably
Well,
be. Like,
none of
more...
you have ever been there, so.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just the match. Just like we're just speculating.
Like a lot of humans die every year, apparently.
Yeah, but they don't. I mean, yeah, that's when they attack. Of course, the people are gonna die, but I doubt they're attacking 24/7. Even with magic, they can't attack 24/7.
I guess. Okay. You have convinced me. We can go. But first, again, Julius, I think you should take it easy. Maybe let's see.
Okay, I feel fine. Right? I mean, I still feel fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel fine.
I mean, it's still the same day, so you still feel fine, yeah.
I would. We can look at it tomorrow and see how
Yeah.
you feel tomorrow morning. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, normal watch orders.
Yeah, I imagine, unless we're changing it up.
Yeah.
So, let's see who is awake when things happen. So, all of you give me a d20. Lowest wins.
2.
Strong right out of the gate.
Strong opening again, yeah. So, Julius wins. So, this is the last watch then.
Yeah, I think it's the last watch, and I'm probably last
Um,
watch.
You are starting to scamcast, or you're done scamcasting?
I'm done scam. I have nothing to scam cast. Actually, no, I'll scam cast like 1 cure light wounds because I'm full. That's about it.
Alright.
So like 10
You know,
minutes.
Ruben's still not quite at full health.
Oh, he isn't. Okay, then I'll do. How much off are you?
5 points.
Okay, I'll do that on him then as well. So that's 20 minutes. Okay, so 30 minutes of scam casting, so 33.
Alright.
Yeah, then another 20, 31st level spell specifically I want right now. No, I'll just go for that for now. Oh no, if we're going to see ants, I'll do 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I got my spells listed out. Just Remove fear. There we go. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Okay. Memorizing spells for an hour. So 93 minutes total.
Okay.
Yeah, 93 minutes.
All right. So give me a perception check.
Okay. 22. I don't know if I'm going to be modified at all because I might be exhausted.
Oh, you don't feel exhausted as you wake up.
Okay.
Like after you're done scam casting and continuing praying to your deity and getting all the things that you want, you're sitting there and looking into the distance as you hear this faint sound of like large flappy wings.
Okay. Is it? Huh.
It's like a sound that you can't quite put.
Yeah, I don't think he's. It's not like a. It's like a bird wing or like a. That's the only thing you can think of. It's like it's like
But
around that side.
you never heard a bird from a distance flapping.
Yeah, I guess so. He probably doesn't know what this is. He's like, huh, this is weird. I guess he'll like be looking for it.
It's dark.
Yeah, so he's gonna like. He's like, huh. He'll like keep his eye out for it.
You can somewhat make out the direction where the sound is coming from. Then you hear like many different flappings at the same time. Like there's not just one thing that is flapping. There must be more than one thing flapping.
Oh, okay, that's gonna spook him a little bit. He'll go back in and shake Reuven. Like Reuven.
Ah, yeah.
There's a bird or like a lot of big things that flap wings, like a bird or something.
He frowns. Okay, let me listen. Let's.
If it was just
stay
one,
in-
it was a lot, not just one.
Okay, we can stay in tent. I think I hit tent very well, so hopefully
Okay.
we should be good. But I'll listen too, and he'll poke his head out and take a look. Listen.
Give me a perception check.
30 again. This.
You either get a 30 or a 6 on your die.
You don't hear any flapping.
You hear Julius, depending on amount of light, might see Reuven like frown. He'll still silently go back and say, Julius, I hear no flapping. I am quite certain that there is. Unless they passed away and I did not hear them.
I mean, let me go out and see if I can hear. I can go back outside the tent.
You try your best, but maybe you hear flapping. Maybe you're imagining it.
Huh. I'll just open up the tent without going back into the big. I think they're gone, but I'm not sure. But if anything comes, you'll hear.
Are you okay, Julius? Are you feeling well?
Oh yeah, I mean I feel fine at the moment. I don't know how I feel tomorrow, or when the sun comes up, but we'll see.
Well, take care of yourself, okay? Just you can stay inside and we can rest for a whole day tomorrow, okay? You can eat as much as you want.
We'll worry about that tomorrow.
All right. Reuven goes back to sleep.
Uneasily, but yeah.
Okay. No more flapping comes.
Okay.
Maybe you imagined all of it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not sure. He'll never know.
No. All right. Sun rises.
And I go and wake everyone up when the time comes.
Yeah. You can wake up every one.
Nice. I ask for the sack loot to be displayed, and Bird out detect magic looking it over.
Oh, the ogre sack.
Yep.
All right, I'll like dump all the stuff out. There's get my list open. There's
It's fine. You
I-
don't need to read it out. I just detect magic over the things.
yeah, I was saying to like separate it out because some stuff's in like a chest. And I don't know if it's too
No,
like,
yeah, sure.
like I take all the stuff out. So yeah, I have like there's like a shield, a stinger, a rug, gemstones, like pounds of just metal, and like pounds of coins. I mean, and like a chest, and then rocks and chitin.
Yeah,
Like,
nothing
they're, like,
seems to be
spread all out
magical.
into-
Okay. And then I prepare for their fall. And that's not.
Yeah, since we plan on like kind of chilling out today, I'll like look over the gemstones and stuff, see if any of them look nice.
Wait, how much does that weigh? We don't weigh collectively over 1,000 pounds, right?
Collectively, total all the shit that I have on me weighs 237.6. Plus
Yeah.
me, which is probably another like what am I 135? So that's like 400 pounds just me. No, like 370 just me.
Does that account for my armor as well?
Yeah, it's like I basically it's everything. It's all the stuff. It's the party stuff and the ogre stuff and what I have on me normally.
I'm
And-
208 pounds total.
So
Oh,
that's
how about you, Ruben?
it's like 580 right there, I think. Roughly.
With my chain armor on, Julius, and my leather armor on, I weigh 100.
Okay, we're not even close. We're fine.
Yeah, we're like 700. We're like 700 to 800 pounds right now. Total.
All right.
Oh, we also have to have a wait. Does kitty count? Because we got to carry or fly kitty.
I mean,
It's
Kitty
fine.
weighs like
We're gonna
10 pounds.
feather fall it.
Okay.
I do not know what
Actually-
feather falling it means.
I prepare 2 feather falls just in case.
All right. So it's day. You're planning on sitting around for the day?
How do you feel, Julius?
Yeah, how do I feel?
You feel
Feel
fine.
normal? I feel fine. Feel normal.
I look at Usma. You know magic much better than I do, Usmar. What do we do?
What do you mean?
I remember Wiglaf when he, with the spell, with the magic.
Mm,
He was like, I don't know, pig. He did not look good at all. He looked very ill, actually.
well, I'm afraid I don't have too much insight into how this genre of magic works, but maybe it's best to start, eating daily now, just in case.
I don't know. But is there a reason to eat if you don't feel like you need to eat?
I shrug.
Should we go and travel today, or do we wait?
I mean, I'm fine too. I got all my spells. I'm healthy. Feel good.
Yeah, I'm also completely ready.
Also, with your survival, cartography, proficiencies, being to the edge of the wall, and like the map that you have, you can triangulate that you're getting pretty close to the gate. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
so
would know that
let's-
you can easily get there during this day.
Yeah, let's go take a peek then.
Okay. I guess we go and let's take a look.
All right. I need to move you to the map, right?
Map.
It'll be interesting to see what the gate looks like. We have
So halfway through the day, you can arrive here and see down into the split earth crevasse canyon, whatever you want to call it. The edge seems to be about the same height as the edge that you were at last day. The map is a bit oversized as to how wide the canyon is. It's not 5 miles wide. You can see that it starts like in the east. It's way way broader, and then it starts to funnel a bit, and the gate structure is about like 200 feet wide with like some wall at the edge, spanning maybe a mile or so in total. So the gate is not the whole way. There's like a large wall, and then in the middle of the wall there's a gate. And you see behind the gate the fortifications, these large watchtowers.
We probably take out our spyglass and get a good look around at everything.
And as you're looking towards the east, you can see that the further east you look, the more and more Ant-Men you see crawling around. The vision is a bit better here, so you actually can see further down the east than you can right at this moment. And you can see what must be these rhinos as well that you haven't seen yet. It's large beetle-like creatures with a one large horn on front of the head. They're like 12 feet long, 15 feet long, giant bug-like creatures. You can see some flying Ant-Men flying around, some what you assume to be flying horrors flying around. Also, there's like one other type of bug that's smaller than the rhino that you haven't seen before. Has like a weird coloring, like some shimmering yellow on its back. There's just a lot of insectoids crawling around in there. There's a large break between the wall and the gate and the start of the insectoids, like a mile or so of a dead zone. You can see some Ant-Man bodies on the ground left there. But after this like 500 feet gap or something where there are some corpses strewn about, there's no more corpses, and then it's just living insects.
Interesting. And DM, I will look for like tracks of any like Ant-Man, especially in this type of area where we in this like edge forest.
Give me a perception check to see if you spot anything interesting.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. The forest is getting like really up close to the edge here, right? So you don't spot any tracks that remind you of insectoids, but you see footprints, large footprints.
When you say large, how large?
Like
So they like humanoid animal.
twice as large as your foot.
Oh gosh.
So you are like 4.5 feet tall, right? So whatever
Yeah.
left these footprints must be 9 foot tall, if they are to proportion as you are. Or maybe just a creature with large feet. Also heavy creature as well.
I wonder if another ogre came.
Interesting. Ruben finds it interesting that the Ant-Men have never tried going this way on the edge here. Okay.
Maybe they have. We don't spot any.
Yeah, and I don't
Tracks,
see any
yeah.
large. Yeah.
But also, you haven't ran into any insectoids in the forest, so
Yeah.
might also have something to do with that. Who knows? You see on the wall, obviously, soldiers walking around, most of them with bows. There's some like ballistae built on top of the wall as well. Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, we can make a grand introduction and feather fall onto the wall.
I would rather not get shot full of arrows. I understand that this is like your human biggest military area. I would. I
Oh, we
would
could
rather
we
not.
could signal
Angry.
them.
We can go, yes, but maybe fall down a few miles north.
Yeah, fall like we could fall down like not on the wall directly, but like in their camp.
Maybe a bit not quite in human seeing range.
But the problem is that if we go too far away, they're not going to think we actually came from the outside.
It's
you-
fine. Even if that was the case, we could make it back. We don't need them to know that we came from.
But then they treat us like heroes. Like adventurers.
I don't think that's a big deal.
Yeah, we could get some nice information, a lot of like free stuff from them, maybe.
I don't think they'll have much to offer.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We can try.
Yes, but I don't think we should. Just because we can try, you're asking for a different thing. You're asking for us to, I guess potentially risk getting shot at for this potential.
We should be able to signal somebody. Like imagine they
Yeah,
have lookouts.
probably.
Why do you need to be hero?
Yeah, I don't think.
Because if we the thing is that if we're trying to sell this stuff from the outside, and then if we can actually get evidence that like the soldiers actually came, they saw people come from the outside.
I think most of our trade is going to be done with the Royal Council, and they'll know.
They're not going to be interested in everything though. They might not offer the best prices.
I don't think that we're gonna find a trading companion through feather falling on a wall through this cliff.
No, not from them directly, but just from this word will spread that we came from the out. They came we explored the outside and came back alive and with stuff, with treasure. They can't be found elsewhere.
I'm pretty sure if we want that kind of confirmation, we can ask the Royal Council for some sort of a letter of like seal or something. I don't think.
Yeah, so what about the people who can't read?
Well, those people probably won't be interested in trading our wares.
Yes, we can just get other things besides just wares and get more we can get information from other people as well. Oh well. You guys seem apprehensive about it.
I don't really like Ruben blinks his big elven eyes. I don't really understand why you want to be like famous with humans.
Oh, I don't want to be famous. I just want like a word to spread that people came from the outside. And then if we have things that no one else has seen, we can say we got it from somebody else. We got it from somebody else, and it obviously came from the outside, or like from beyond the wall.
Shake said, I am way too confused right now. I do not understand at all. It's too much. I just think it's a bit too dangerous to go to where lots of fighters and war is. You know, if I was commander at such place, and so in my part of wall, two weird things dropping, I do not think I would hesitate at all. I would.
Yes, but you also kill every human that walks into your forest.
Ruben shrugs. Yes.
Exactly. We treat things differently.
Well, I'm not sure if that's entirely true. If there was like some unidentifiable object falling down from above the or from beyond the wall, I don't think it's inconceivable to shoot at it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a little barbaric just to shoot at something you don't know immediately.
No, I think given the context of being like stationed at the wall, I think it's pretty fair.
That's why I said we need to signal first, and then we can do it. And then once they know that we're not hostile, it'll be easier.
Maybe. I just feel like there's so much for so little.
Fine, fine, fine. We can, do the boring thing and jump off the wall and then walk there and then say we came from the outside and they're gonna say, fuck, no, you didn't.
Sure.
Right, so plan is set.
Think so? We're gonna move like this way. Find like a good spot
A nice running jump.
where we can like see that the like bottom isn't like craggly with spikes, but it's like plain.
Yeah, the bottom seems to be just the plains, yeah.
Ruben,
The biggest trouble would be hitting the edge at some point.
Do we know if Featherfall lasts long enough for us to get to the bottom?
No, I'll have to cast it while falling.
That sounds very risky.
It's verbal only, so it's fine.
Okay, are we gonna make holding hands or something because we don't get too far away from each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have two castings. I have two castings, so we can do it like pretty far away and then cast it again.
as we're like at the edge somewhere, like looking down, the air up above, like billowing our heads, Ruben turns to Uzma. He's like, "Are you sure you have magic to help us get down?"
Yes. How far is the drop?
I look down.
It's hard to say.
But like, are we within clouds?
No, no. This is something between 500 and 1,000 feet.
Okay.
Okay. A little hesitant about it, but okay. So it feels a little unnatural just to jump off the edge when you don't know what's gonna happen.
So this is the plan. Jump off the edge with Featherfall and hope it works.
I guess.
Ruben,
Yeah.
I feel like my plan is more sound at this point.
So you are sure we can survive this jump?
Yes, of course.
I look at Reuven. Are you sure my plan isn't so far fetched now?
Well, your plan is even worse, no?
My plan is land on a wall with potential for success. This plan is jump off the edge with potential of dying.
I mean, down to the wall, it's still like at least 80% of the way before you hit the wall.
Yeah, but it's 80%. That's 20% less you gotta fall.
That's true. Yeah.
Ruben has put like a hand on his chest, feeling the heartbeat. Well, I guess. And he like looks at Osmar deeply within your eyes, and you see his gaze steel itself as he nods and like put his hand down and pick up his cat and like open up his like pout or like his chest, like clothes in his chest area, and like, okay, my companion, I'm gonna put you in my clothes for now. Hold on tight, okay?
Meow.
Wait. I think. I don't know. Should I
Oh.
cast it on the cat as well? Like, are you sure you want the cat to be like in like some secret Reuben compartment? Maybe it should be visible.
Yes, cast it on my companion as well.
I
Alright.
mean, it gets cast on the cat anyways. Doesn't really matter, right?
Oh, does it work like that?
Well, it's all the weight.
If you are feather falling yourself and you pull something out of your backpack and drop it, it's feather fall anyways, right?
Yeah, because I would imagine it's
Just
counts all
the
the weight that you're carrying.
Extra dimensional space might be weird. So pulling something from the extra dimensional space might be problematic while feather falling. But everything else should be affected.
Oh, well, I guess I'll find out.
I guess don't tip the the bag of holding upside down while we're flying or falling.
Ruben will actually even ask for a rope and will tie himself, his cat, And do you guys want to be tied to Reuben?
Absolutely not.
I guess if we die, we're all dying together.
Okay, Julius is in this death pack. Fuck yeah. Reuben just begins to tie. Oh, Julius knows. You know how to tie rope very well. I will ask you.
While they're doing their weird shit, I go off in a corner or a few steps away and cast fly into the rock just in case.
All right, let's see how well the ropes I tie ourselves up with. Oh yeah, pretty good. Get some nice
Nice.
tight knots going, so we're all connected. So nothing, not gonna like loose up while we're falling from the
The
wind.
cat is in my chest area, like one of those the pouches you use on a baby, in front of you.
Oh yeah.
The real question, Julius, with your 29 on your rope use, do you tie a secret lasso that you can throw around Usma?
Oh, I think I will. I'll like if things go badly. Yeah, I'll do
Nice.
that.
All right. Then it's time to jump.
Wait,
What?
I think there's a good cliffhanger, and I'm getting really tired.
Okay.
Hey, literally, quite literally, good cliffhanger.
Yeah.
This is the cliffhanger. We will find out.
Really?
And then we can
Next
start
week.
next session. We all die.
Everybody roll 20d6 falling damage.
Is it
Yeah.
26?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
10. It's 1d6 per 10 feet up to a maximum of 20. Pretty much instant death for all of us.
Rufus
I'm
survives.
alive.
You live. Okay, let's see. I instantly die, like 3 times over.
Ooh, I also.
Oh,
instantly
Reuven
died.
needs to roll a system
Shock. Okay,
Yeah.
system shock.
I have a lot of
survived.
con, though. I have a lot of con.
Yeah.
I survived the fall.
You survived the fall, huh? Unless you get roped.
unless they last a human, I'd drag you down with us.
Yeah.
Alright. Cliffhanger.
Well, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
See you
Good night,
guys next
everybody.
week
All right.
Next week.
for the jump.
Yash.
All right,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Good night.
Thank you for the session, Duck. It was a
Yeah,
lot of
thanks.
fun.
You're welcome.
All right. Bye bye.
I'm sorry we fully veered off at the end there and did not explore your cavern. But
Totally fine.
We'll go back and fight all the level 40 drow under there.
Perfect.
we'll hopefully come back there eventually.
Yeah.
We hope.
Yeah. Yeah.
We promise, Duck. We won't let
Sweet.
your work go wasted.
When Reuven gets less fearful of the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the weird rust monster thingies.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great week.
You too.